One. Okay, folks, welcome to Mothlight TV for another live stream presentation from the BCA 8-Ball League in San Diego Metro. We've got Jesse STURM from the home team. Spin Doctors breaking the balls and making a stripe in the side. Looks like a pretty good split, but the 5 is touching the 8, and the 1 and 7 are touching up there by that top left corner pocket. So I'd say stripes look best. The 15 is the difficult ball, but the 13 is right next to it. And the 12 is available, but you will, I mean, you could, if the 12 was a key ball, you were stopping that in, you could have a straight shot up into the top right. So you wouldn't need to necessarily split the 8-ball out. 11 goes in. Oh, hang on. I was looking at the 9-ball thinking that's the cue ball. So he's a bit close to the rail than thought, taking the 10 on here. Oh, dear. I'm afraid he squandered a beautiful opportunity there. That was a perfect break, open table. He just had to make his initial ball. So hands the table over to Philip. Oh, Phil, sorry. I believe it's Phil, not Philip. And he's going to take the stripes now himself. So he's got the 13. That's a little collision. Has nudged the 12 closer to this bottom left corner, but he's covered behind the 3. Looking at the 15 all the way up, I think. Very nice shot there. Punch that one in with confidence. So if he makes this 10, all the other balls are kind of connected. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. So Jesse's back at the table now. He's got to wipe that from his mind and concentrate afresh. This is a fresh start for him. He's got the solids here. He's got to make the best of this situation. Forget about what's gone before. Hey, Wayne. How you doing? Do you want to join me in the commentary? Yeah? Okay, I've got my teammate and colleague, Wayne Crow, here. He's coming. I'm just going to try and get the wire over here. What's going on there? That's better. There we go. Hang on, still tangled. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. I'll get them through there. And I think they're still a bit tangled up themselves. How's that? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the break was great. The break was great. So here's Wayne, my colleague there.
Hey, everybody.
Sitting next to me.
How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the match. I know it's the very first game, but I just walked up and...
Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Get rid of that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Jesse did a lovely break. He's made a stripe off the break, but unfortunately, it wasn't a simple opener.
Yeah.
But he just had to stroke a 10 ball in, like a middle distance, and then it was all open. And unfortunately, he missed the opening shot. Yeah. So then Philip, of course, took the stripes, which were favourable.
Yeah.
But now Jesse's got a, decent opportunity. I mean, the spots are not great, but, I mean, they're not that bad either now. I mean, you've got to do something with that corner. It looks like he's opening it up right now.
Yep. Looks like he's going to make that 4 ball, and a little bit strong.
Yeah, he's
okay though. Yeah.
He's just got to be careful how I mean, if he's flat on the 2, I think he's got a little angle. He wants to try and get on the 1 in such a way he's not running into the 7.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because then things can go wrong.
I think he's okay. He just needs to draw it back onto this rail right here, and
he's going forward.
He's going forward. Okay. He needed to go a little stronger.
Yeah. See, the thing with that shot is now he will be playing.
Run into the 7. Yeah.
And it's not guaranteed to be on that.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's no saviour for him. So I'd like to get all the way over, maybe play around a couple of rails.
Yeah.
But still, he could play that. If he plays with a bit of confidence, bottom and left,
Yeah.
the cue ball should still come.
The 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bump the 7 and still come this way. But he does need a bit of luck.
Yeah.
Do you know he could make that 7 down the rail right now?
He definitely can.
I like that shot.
Yeah, if he shoots the 5 ball,
He'd be leaving the 7 down there, you know, I think.
Yeah, I think he should shoot the 7 also.
Yeah, he's got good shape on the 5.
Yeah, he's good at these shots too.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
Yeah.
He slightly overhit it though.
He did.
Because he needs to get down for the 3-6.
Yeah.
Now he's kind of really off angle on this. He can't get down there.
Now it might be a bad. Yeah, he's gonna play it safe. I was just gonna say.
I mean, he should just play the cue ball, get the cue ball back down.
Real soft, not even that hard.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
But I would have played a thin cut here, put one over this pocket, and got the cue ball back down there. Guaranteed snooker on Philip.
Yeah.
And he would have been forced to kick it into him and open the 8 up for you.
I would have shot it a lot softer and had the 6 ball just kind of stay there and the cue ball roll right behind it.
That would have been a lock up as well. Yeah. But here you're trying to basically extract ball in hand if you can, or get Philip to open up the 8 ball, so then you don't need to do it yourself.
It's hard to tell whether he can hit the 9. He's going to
kick
at it.
He's kicking.
Yeah. That's a good hit.
Very good hit. And
got the 5 ball.
He's left the 5, and actually there's an angle on this 5 now.
Looks like they're.
He can get down. I think he can. He can get below. I've got another angle here. Let's have a look. Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, it looks like he does have an angle. Yeah.
Yeah, he can
just
just play.
Just soft roll it up and not so hard.
Not so hard.
Why?
His pace is all off. Yeah, speed control. If he just played that at the right pace, he was golden.
Yeah. No matter what, though, the 8 ball's kind of tied up.
Yeah.
He would have to bank the 8. He's going to probably call the 3 ball. I would.
Yeah. I mean, if you can hit the 3, you just want to try and get a rail afterwards, of course.
Exactly.
That's all right.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's covered the 9.
Might even, if he did, then the guy's going to have to shoot the 12.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What's his name?
This is Phil.
Phil?
Phil.
Okay. Yeah.
His surname is O-H.
O-H?
Phil O.
He's calling the 12 ball cross side.
All right, okay. Hey, how's it going, man? So now this is golden chance now. He's just got to focus on getting the cue ball up towards the 9.
Just don't shoot so fast. Take your time.
Make sure you get past that 3.
Yeah, just a little bit past it. There you go.
Look at that.
He's all right.
It's awkward, though.
Yeah, he's okay, though.
It's hard for him to shape for the 8. That's the problem.
Yeah, just follow it down a little bit and shoot the 8 inside. Why?
Okay, he's got to cut it in the same pocket.
Yeah, he'll cut it. 9 ball's stopping him from scratching, too, so. Unless he hits off the 9 and goes down in the corner.
Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Jesse will make this.
Come on, Jesse.
Nope.
No way. Yeah, I'm afraid he. You know, the 3 ball was the problem.
Yeah.
Because he just has to get a shape.
Yeah,
and
but if he would have just followed the last ball down, just 6 inches, he could have a really easy 8 ball on the side.
Yeah, it's just a little bit careless with the position.
Yeah.
They're just a bit careless. You know, there's no reason to finish on the 9 like that.
Right.
There's a whole table. Just leave yourself a little angle, and it's elementary. But these things happen, you know.
They do.
It happens to all of us as well.
Yep.
You know
Oh yeah.
And Philip's got to try now to get shape. I'd say he's got to play the 12, right? And follow forward with a bit of right.
Oh yeah.
Get the cue ball out.
A little bit of top left on it, and he can just
top
follow
left,
around.
yeah. Yeah, he's already played a couple of nice shots here in this rack of the rail, Phil. And
well,
now
he didn't exactly leave himself in a prime spot there.
He didn't. He's got to play this off one rail, I think, if he wants. He could just try and follow forward.
He's going to have to follow forward, but the 8 ball's going to be in his way, maybe.
Oh, he's done it. He's out.
Yeah. Looks like he is.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jesse's only got himself to blame there.
Yeah, he had it.
He had the game. Do you know what I mean? He had it in his grasp.
Who's up second? Man.
So 1-0 to the visitors. Good luck, Wayne.
Thanks.
There you go.
I thought you were out, and then I looked over and I was like, oh, dude, he's got
Just a little bit careless on a couple of shots. That's what it was. Just a little.
The shape, like hitting the 9 was good, because I was thinking in my mind, I was like, I would play the shape to make sure I don't go behind the 9 to make sure I like hit the 9 or something. So I thought he was good there, but then I didn't see the next shot.
He finished frozen on the 9, so he was bridging over, and then he played like in betwixt the between. If he just rolled it in, he would have had a straight 9 in the side. Just roll it in. But he tried to play forward off the rail to get the 9 in the corner and underhit it. Finished like level with it. It was tough. So that's the way it goes, I'm afraid. You get punished for your errors. He's got another 3 racks tonight. Let's hope he can redeem himself. He's having a bit of a sulk right now. He's over there sulking. Okay, here we go. Wayne Crow with a break. Back to Spin Doctors trailing by 1 rack to 0. And he's scratched off the break. So, not an ideal start to his rack. So Jay has ball in hand. And he's setting up to take the solids here. And got a slightly awkward queuing here for this 4 ball. Should be okay. Yeah, he made that nicely. Calling the 7, opposite side. I think he can follow forward and leave himself on the 1, but he's kind of stunned it. So he's come down below the 1. I think there's the 1 pass in the side. Let's have a look. It looks like it may go. Yeah, that definitely goes in the side. No, he's hit that too thin. I've got my colleague Brian ROOLIE joining me in the comms box here.
Hey, Mike. How are you doing?
I'm doing real well, real well. So you joined us. It's Wayne here. He scratched on the break, and Jay got to the table. He sank a few solid balls, so Wayne is on the stripes here. Just playing safe. Yeah, I like it. He wants to extract ball in hand if he can.
Looks like a pretty good safe.
Yeah, I think he's covered all of the solids.
He can't swerve at anything. He's definitely got a kick.
Yeah, 1 rail kick out for the 5. Hey, look at that.
Wow.
Hey, what a shot that was.
I think he's still hooked, though, but that was a great shot.
Yeah, that was a cracking kick. 1 for the show reel later. He's going to need another one now. So I think he's called the 5, has he?
Well, the 5 just went in. So it must be the 1 or the 3.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You got the 2 colorblind commentators here. This is a comedy duo.
I saw the number on the 5. That's how I know.
Mike and Brian, colorblind, can't see for shit. In particular, what are your problem balls? What can't you tell the difference between, Brian?
Well, you know, with this set, I can tell the difference between the 2 and the 4 because the 4 is so much darker. But so far as the
12 and the 10, they're the same colors,
yeah,
right?
yeah, and so I can kind of tell those apart just because the one's darker, but they still look like the same color to me. It's just one looks darker.
Right. So the one next to the 13.
Yeah.
Can you tell which one that is?
Yeah,
Without
that's the 12.
you
Yeah.
can tell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wow, he hit
that's
he hit everything.
That's ball in
That's a
hand.
ball in hand foul. Yeah.
That's a ball in hand foul.
Yes.
Now.
Yeah, he hit like
I
3
wait.
balls. No. That's not supposed to do that. That's Wayne's option to do. But he's not gonna contest it. But that was Wayne's choice to do.
Yeah, you should not do that, right?
Yeah. So look at it. He tied them up. He put them up there, and they're tied up now. They were, you know, I mean, they might have been tied up down here too, but.
But first of all, you got to leave everything where it is and ask your opponent,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Right.
And Wayne said put him back. But then it's up to Wayne to put him back, isn't it?
No, it's not up to Wayne to put them back, but he can accept or reject where they were put. But
Yeah. Well,
but those balls weren't that far forward
Got a bit
when he used the bridge and swept the bridge back. I don't think those balls were up that high, but maybe
yeah, well,
maybe they
certainly
were.
now the 14
Yeah,
and the 10 are
they're
blocking.
they're all clustered now.
Yeah. Anyway, it's on Wayne. It's up to him. He's the shooter.
Does he have the angle on the 11? Yeah, he's got the angle on the 11 to move the 10.
I think he can play a stop shot. You know, they both go in the side pocket.
Yeah.
So if he's straight, and I'm not sure.
Well, he's
he
not
is.
straight. He has a little bit of an angle, so I think he's gonna bump the 10 and just kind of push the 10 down towards the side a little bit. Thank you.
Yeah, he's actually playing the 13. And that's gone in. But what about the next ball? He's got the 9 in the top right.
I think he's gonna. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna go in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say look like he's gonna float that for the 11, but.
So the problem with this is Jay's balls are all in the open, and there's nothing required for him to finish these apart from keeping control of the cue ball. He doesn't need to do any breakouts. He's obviously going to take the 1 first up, so he's just got to get the cue ball out. If he can get on the 6 or the 3, you've got to fancy it for the run out.
Yeah.
So it's all about this shot, really. He's got to play shape here and get on one of those 2 balls.
I have the feeling he's gonna end up hitting the 6 here. Well, it looks like he's not even cueing low, so he's gonna kind of roll forward. I don't know. Maybe play the short side of the 6 up in the upper left corner.
Yeah, that's all he's got from here.
Yeah.
Hard to tell if it passes. He's just looking at the 3, I think. Yeah, he's calling the safe. So he's probably going to try and cover the 9 ball, I would have thought. With that 3. Could even try and put it in, you know. That was not a bad shot.
I think he's just going to tap that 3. 3 blocks the 9. He was trying to use the 8 to block the other stripes. It's not bad, though.
Well, what he's done that's clever, he's left the 3 in a dangerous situation. So Wayne's got to be careful where he leaves the cue ball, because if he leaves anywhere in the top of the table, that 3 is makeable.
I think I just hit the 10 full with follow and try to hide behind the.
He thinks he can get through
the 14 and 15.
Right.
Try to keep the cue ball up on the end rail behind the 14 and 15.
I think he called the 9.
Oh, he's gonna billiard the 9 in.
But be careful that you can follow that in. If you're not good.
But a full 10 ball looks like it's the cue ball just follows straight forward too, and you could get that safe. You got to get there though.
Yeah, I don't like that shot really. The problem with it is if you miss hit it at all, you sell out. You know, you've got to follow all the way forward and then bounce to get in that little window.
Jesse was saying that the 15 cuts, but I don't know if it cuts all the way or not.
No, he was trying to knock the 9
Oh,
in.
look at this. Is he gonna 10 gonna no?
I think he blocked the 3, did he?
I don't think he's blocked the 3. I think the 3's.
Oh, maybe he's got a chance to get out now. If he can drop the 3 in, he's going to have perfect shape on the 6. This could be curtains.
Clayton's.
This is a J. He's a whole 200 foul goal points below Wayne.
Yeah, but he has the man. I was gonna say he had the advantage here, But now it's open for Wayne, wide open for Wayne.
Yeah, if he can make this 10,
Oh yeah,
I'm backing Wayne.
yeah.
He's got to watch out. He wants an angle on this 11. He's got to get good shape on that 14.
Yeah, it's the 14 I think is the toughest one to shape right now based on where he's at. So
Yeah.
which isn't exceptionally tough. It's just
How would you? Oh, hang on, he's playing.
so
this.
he's doing this so he can shoot the 14 next. And he wants to save the 9 because the 9 can block the 3 if he's down table.
That's such a clever way of doing it, you know.
Yeah.
And now he just floats this in.
Yeah, now he can float this in. Got to make it.
Yeah, he just floats it. Don't hit it hard. Nice.
More of a stop shot, but he's okay now. He's on the rail, but he's okay.
He's got to play this thick.
Pretty good.
He's got to hit the 9 thick. He just wants to stay above the pocket line.
Yeah, stay above the 11. Yeah.
That'll do.
That's perfect.
Just drop the 11 in and you will automatically go down to the middle of the table. Just got to play one more good shot here. That's it. Take your time. Gather yourself. And then put a nice stroke on it. Oh dear,
Oh,
where's
he's
the
getting
cue ball?
really close to
Where's the
it.
cue ball?
Well, he's okay though. He still has a shot.
Do you know what? It should have been easier than this.
Oh, he's calling the left corner. I think I would call the right corner. Scratches on with the. Oh,
what
he
a
drained it. He drained it.
Nicely done there, Wayne. So a bit of drama. He could have lost that one. He definitely handed it over to. Yeah, that was in Jay's hands. He had a good chance to take it. So now Brian himself comes to the table. Nicely played there, Wayne. So Wayne is joining me once again after his win. That was an exciting game, Wayne.
Yeah, I felt a little shaky for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think if he would have made that 3 ball inside when he shot it,
Oh, he was out.
he was out. Yeah.
Yeah, you presented him with a wonderful chance to
Yeah.
take it there, but hey, he missed it, and you know, you took it, so that's what matters. We're all going to miss balls. Yeah.
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 Yep.
It's not about missing the ball. It's allowing it to affect you. That's the issue. That's the issue. You've got to forget about it, and here we go. Let's focus on the game in hand.
Exactly.
Brian with a break.
Brian's been playing really good. Little bad luck last week.
How's his break? Dry, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's easy to do on this table.
Yeah, I've been working on a new break.
Yeah, second ball.
No,
No?
this is a new one entirely. And do you know who's holding me? Do you know Scott, who plays for Players? Older guy.
Yes.
He's a 600 odd Fargo. Well, it's the break he did against me in the last rack. He did a break and run.
Right.
And what it is, imagine the triangle of balls on the spot.
Yeah.
You put the cue ball where that 2 is.
Oh, okay.
And you play 3/4 ball full on the head ball.
Okay.
With lots of top and right. And the cue ball flies into the side rail and straight back into the stack.
So you're sitting from over there. You're hitting on top.
Yeah,
on this.
hit it on the
other
right
side of the ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not you hit it 3/4 full.
Okay.
So a lot of force goes into the pack.
Yeah.
Then the cue ball flies over here and goes
Yep.
straight back into the stack for a second time.
Okay.
I was practicing it against Brian last week as Philip pots his first ball there. He's taken the solids.
And it was working.
Yeah, and it was cranking. And I just did it a couple of times here. I got 5 balls off the break and ran out.
Wow.
5 balls off. Yeah. But then I showed him, and he broke twice and made balls. Because you're hitting the stack full,
Right.
but then it's coming back, and the cue ball's going into it again. So you're hitting them twice. And the cue ball tends to finish round the middle of the
So
table.
from where that 2 ball's at, you're actually hitting
Yeah.
on top of the ball. up
Yeah, so
here,
basically
like you're
one
hitting straight
diamond,
on.
one diamond from the corner pocket
Yeah.
and 2 diamonds up.
Okay.
So there.
Yeah.
And you don't hit full, you hit enough so you want the cue ball to go to the right, and then you put a lot of right spin on, and that forces it back into the stack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you've got to
Gotcha.
put top, a lot of top.
Yeah.
You'll see me do it in a minute anyway. Hopefully,
Yeah.
talking about it doesn't jinx me.
That's
the
usually what
problem.
happens.
That's it. Well, the commentator's curse takes effect. Meanwhile, he's made another ball, and he's looking at the 5 here.
Yep.
He's got a couple of little issues to deal with. The 3 ball appears to be blocked by the 9 in the
It
top
does.
right.
It's blocked by the 13, yeah.
Oh, the 13, sorry.
Yeah.
Now, the 2's available. The 7, is it the 7 or the 6 by the side pocket? I think
It's a 6 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, so the 1 is also makeable, but that 11's just slightly interfering with the path of the cue ball, maybe. But the big problem is his 3 ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you've got to try and get on that sooner rather than later.
His position right here off this 1 ball is pretty critical.
Yeah, if you could leave an angle on the 2 to get the 3 out. Can't hit this hard though, even though it's close to the pocket.
No, you can't hit it hard, but you need to give it a little bit of pace in case you hit that 11. You want to come on out so he has a shot at the 2 ball.
That's the issue. You could catch the 11, couldn't you? So the 6 is very, very thin. I think if he plays the 6, he could even scratch off the 2. So he's going for the 2 right now.
It's not a bad choice.
Oh dear.
That's a bad choice.
No, I think the way he played it was a bad choice.
Yeah.
Because not only is he scratched, but he's
I
tight.
thought he could have just shot that and then shot the whatever
Yeah.
ball that was.
I don't
there.
know why he was trying to get into those.
Yeah.
Because they were
'Cause they were
available.
both okay.
Yeah. So got to go down as an error, that one. So Brian taking the most difficult ball he has straight away. He can just push this forward. He's got to negotiate that 13. That's the
Yeah, he
difficulty
needs to
after
come
this.
all the way down. Yeah. That might be
Can
too
pass the
far
3.
down. Yeah. He's okay.
Yeah, he's a bit skinny on that 13, but
Yeah.
can he
He'll
hold
shoot
here?
the 14. I think he can hold it, yeah.
Put a little bit of
Shoot-
right English,
shoot the-
maybe.
yeah. Shoot the 13 next. Yeah, he's
A
okay.
little bit of inside.
Oh.
Oh, he babied it.
He might
needs
still
an
be
angle.
okay.
He just has to get out for that 15 in the side pocket.
Yeah, he's all right.
And you'd want to stay fairly close to straight on that ball. Okay, he looks to be perfect
That's
here.
beautiful, yeah.
Just a little pull back, a few inches for the 10.
Yep. Just like
No,
so.
no, he could have done with a little more, you know, Wayne. He's
Yeah,
just
it's
got to be
okay.
careful here.
He can just float down and shoot the 9.
Yeah, go between the 8 and the 6. He's going to catch
There
the
you
9.
go. Oh.
That's okay.
Shoot the 9 ball
Play the
first.
9
Yeah,
first.
Yeah.
And make sure you leave yourself an angle on this. Is it the 12 there?
Yeah.
Make sure you leave an angle. You want an angle. Don't be straight.
Exactly. Oh, stop.
Oh, it's not much of an angle there.
No, he's okay though. If he wants, he can just stop it and shoot the 8 down in the corner.
Let's see what he does. He seems to be drawing back.
He does. Gonna come back off the side rail and out, shoot the 8 ball in that same
He's got to
pocket.
go through it. Oh, he's stunned up there.
Stunned it
That's
up.
so
Yep,
nice.
That's beautiful.
Real nice. So this is this for a
Beautiful.
table run? No, it's just an 8 ball run
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Nicely played there by Brian. And now it's got to be yours truly in the box, going over for a game.
Nice out, Brian.
I can't do it on a 9-foot cable tonight. 7 foot of okay, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it alone. Okay.
All right, I gotta get our paper going.
So it looks like it's Mike Holt, who has a 554 Fargo, against Casey Stevens, who has a 549 Fargo. So pretty evenly matched cargo rates. See that break, Mike?
Yeah, let's see what we find out. No pressure, right?
No pressure at all. I expect 4 balls. Looks like you made 2 balls. 4, 5, 6. You had it. Hopefully they can't hear me chewing on this caramel corn. This shit's good. Uh-oh, I cussed. Looks like he's going to shoot the 10 ball and come 2 rails back out for the 9, I would think.
Hey.
Hey, Brian
Sorry.
is just joining us.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. That was a nice out. We were wondering what you were going to do, the ball before the 8 ball. It looked like you were going to draw it back off the side and back out like that, but you had an angle to stun it.
It's just a tiny angle, and I thought, you know, I'm just going to try to stun it out. That's all I was thinking. You know, because I could have went forward with spin too, but I felt like I was going to lose the ball a little bit.
Yep.
You know, like too much. You know, when you hit a rail and you get too much spin or something, it goes way up table. I was like, you know, I think I can just stun it and do better that way.
Yep. Mike went for the 15 ball instead of the 10, and yeah, he missed it. He's upset with himself, but
yeah,
you know, it happens to everybody.
And you can hear me okay, right?
I can, yes.
For some reason, I can't hear myself.
I was wondering if they could hear me eating this caramel corn.
Yeah, I can hear that. I didn't hear you eating it earlier.
Okay. So KC is solids. So what he's got is a problem with that 8 ball. Well, he doesn't have that problem anymore, but he doesn't have a shot at all, I don't think. 3 ball won't go past the 10 ball. Yeah, he's going to have to shoot at the 3 ball, I believe, unless he can shoot the 6. Oh, he's calling 3 in the side. It's a mighty fine cut if he makes that.
Yeah, it's definitely a thin cut. And the cue ball's going to go wild, and all his balls are up.
Oh, he did. He made it. Oh, look at that shot.
Oh, yeah. See, but
he's going to be back here behind the 8.
Yeah, that was just risky because you're just letting the cue ball fly.
Yep.
Sometimes that's what you got to do, but.
Yep. Casey says he's playing a safety.
Oh, he went to put the 10 away. That's not a bad safety. Well,
Yeah, he's got balls.
the 11.
He's got the 11, yeah.
He's got the 11. You slow roll it for the 15, or?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Because
It's easy to miss a slow roller like that, but
well, he's so close to the rail with the cue ball. I think he's kind of forced to just play the slow
yeah, he
roll.
doesn't have a whole lot of choice.
He wants. Yes, sir. Nice shot. Held it good for the 15 too.
It did.
Yeah, it was good control.
He's going to shoot the 15 ball. I think the problem with it is he's probably going to go into the 14 ball there and don't want to tie anything up against that 8 ball.
No, and he's close to the rail again too. So if he try, he's
Okay,
going
so he's going to avoid
jack up. But I was going to say it's
it makes it easier to miss the shot.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Oh, and it went down there and gave him shape on the 5.
Oh yeah, that's the miss was one thing, but yeah, the sending the cue ball up there was insult to injury there.
Yep.
You excited about Vegas? Are you going?
You know, I haven't
Fully decided yet?
I haven't really decided. And I need to make a decision here real soon. Have you already got your room set and everything?
I didn't do my room yet, but I signed up for the same 3 tournaments. Jesse and I are going to do the Scotch doubles again, and then I signed up for the 8 ball and 9 ball.
9 ball, yeah.
But I didn't do the room yet because I was thinking if I could find one of those camper van type things, I might do that. I know 2 people that have them. I haven't actually asked anybody if I can use it, but I think, just so you know, I think December 12th, I want to say it's December 12th, it's the first or second week of December is the cutoff for the early sign-up discounts for the tournaments.
Okay.
You know, the rooms, I think they'll stay at the same rate all the way through till they're booked out, but
Yeah.
those tournament events, you save, I think, $50 a pop. $50 per entry, I think, is what you save by signing up early. And I think it's December 12th is the cutoff. All right, Casey's looking like he's probably going to get out.
He's looking pretty good, yeah. Should be able to make that 6 and come off of the long rail there and set himself up pretty straight on the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it was just middle of table shape. And Jesse's up. So
Makes it 2-2.
These guys got 2. It scores 2-2. And we have Jesse back up. And Jesse is playing. Jay is playing Jay Roach.
I'm going to let Mr. Mike sit back down here.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'm in his chair right now. I'll get out of him. So we're tied up here for the first round. 2-2 is the score.
So just coming back into the commentary box. And 1-2. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I did a good break in my last match, and then the first, my first shot, I actually changed my mind at the very last minute to take the 15 over the corner, to take the stripes. I was thinking about taking the solids. And my fatal error was I just didn't do my pre-shot routine. I just got down, stroke it like a one pump, and I wasn't even lined up, so I missed the ball, was basically inches from the pocket. And then on the last ball, when I tried to jack up and draw back, that was just crazy, crazy shot choice. So that's what I have to try and put behind us. So let me see now. 1-2, 1-2, 1-1-2, 1-1-2, 1. I'm just doing a little sound check here.
Yeah, you sound good. You sound.
2.
Yeah,
that's okay.
I hear you good.
And I hear myself good. Do you hear yourself okay?
I hear myself fine on this one. I was just on yours earlier. I wasn't hearing myself.
Excellent. Okay, so hopefully the folks out there can hear us. If you're in the chat, please drop us a message and let us know you're there. Let us know you can hear us. We'd appreciate it. And this is the first game of round 2. We split the first round, 2 each. And now we see Jay against Jesse. So he's calling the cross corner bank here. He's got a bit of an issue with his 6 ball.
I mean, not sure what his next shot will be.
Yes.
Oh, he really held that for the 1. He was
this is good for the 13 for Jesse, I think, here. The issue is, can he get forward or below half of that 1 ball? So you need to put a lot of right-hand spin.
I think he can, and I don't think he needs a lot of spin, because I think even if he comes right at, well, I don't know. Yeah, now looking at it from where I was sitting, looked like he could just have a forward shot. But looking at it from the screen here, yeah, he needs to use a little bit of right.
And all he has to do is hit the lower half of the 1.
Yeah.
And that will keep the cue ball down in this area, hopefully.
Yeah, it'll
go towards his 2 balls there.
Yeah. Doesn't need to hit it hard, just needs to hit the low side of the 1. And then
I'd play it bottom right. You know, when you play that soft shot with bottom right and it enables the spin to bite a little bit more.
Yeah, I play it with a short bridge and just get that.
Yeah, you see the way he played it,
right.
He caught the top side of the 1.
Yeah.
And that therefore put him in a bit of a spot. But he looks like he can cut this in.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he's okay. Oh, he hit it full. He just kind of got down and shot on that one too.
Yeah.
And he's playing soft, but he still got down and just stroked right away.
Mm-hmm.
So I brought some caramel popcorn, and I don't know if it was Wayne or if it was Jesse, but somebody eats like the Cookie Monster.
I can see it.
Yeah. Do you see all that on the floor down there?
I don't know what they were doing. Just like putting handfuls in the mouth.
Yeah, just popcorn flying out everywhere, I guess, because it's all over the floor.
Jay's made a nice shot there.
Yeah.
He's gotten up the table beautifully on the 5. And now it's all about this positional stroke. If you can get shape here, he's in a very strong position. Bit of left.
Oh, can he see the step? No.
I'm not sure he can from where he is.
No, I don't think so. He's either going to cross bank the 7 or he's going to play a combo.
Yeah, you could play the 7 in the top right, couldn't you?
Yeah, with the 14 where it's at, you know, he doesn't.
He's called safe.
So what's this? Oh, okay, he's going to just. Yeah, this is good too. This is the best shot out of his choices. Yeah.
And leave him hooked.
Yeah.
He got the stop part of it.
He did it. He did it just right, actually. Jesse can't see a full ball hit, I don't think, on the
what Jesse must
on the
do
10.
here. Let me just look at something. No, okay. So that angle shows clearly. If Jesse can play the left-hand side of the 10 just get the cue ball to come down somewhere past that first diamond.
You mean the right side of the 10?
Yeah, no, the left side of the 10 as we look at the screen.
As we look at the screen,
He'll
yeah.
line up the 7 and the 6, and that's completely safe. I don't think he's realized he could do that. But then that would be a good shot.
I don't think he can see the left side of the 10.
Oh, no, you're right. He can't. Yeah, he can only see the right side of the 10, so he has to kick at this.
Is he kicking for a safe, or is he kicking to go? He was kicking to make it, and
He's left it. I think he's left the 6.
I don't.
He's hit.
Oh,
He hit that too hard, man. He did not need to hit it that hard.
He
He just needs to hit it and make a rail.
The 6 will go on the side.
Yeah, so it's leaked out, and therefore there's a chance to get out here for Jay. It's all about this. Oh no, he's going for the 7 in the top corner. Positive shot choice.
Well, holds the cue ball. He's looking pretty good. But the 8, the 8 will go past the 14, I think. Nice shot. Oh,
he
I thought it was in. The 8 does not really go. Well, like the 8 might go past the 14.
14 won't be there for very much longer.
No, I know, but
he just has to leave an angle now on this 10 ball. This is something.
This is a left. I would use left. Well,
That's great. That's perfect. And now just don't finish too close to the 8.
It's a bit steep. Oh, don't get behind.
What is he doing? There's only one place on the table that he can't get the 8 ball from, and it's there.
He is just not thinking about the cue ball when he shoots that shot. He thinks that he's just going to get it out on the wide open table, but there's a ball that can get in the way.
Yeah, he was playing. The only way he could get in trouble is play it exactly the way he played it.
Agreed. Yeah, because it is, and so there's just that assumption that he was going to have a shot.
Well, no. Why do you even go near that ball? You just play slightly below center, and the cue ball would just come straight up the table.
You could do that. Yeah, that's a different type of shot. It was a bit of a steep angle for that.
Well, if you were to play this one, you just play it and you make damn sure that you get past it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't have been going anywhere near that 6 ball.
The takeaway here, what Jesse could learn from here is that he just got down and shot, and he didn't even think about that 7 ball, that 6 ball.
That is the positive learning point. Exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he found a way to give the game back to these guys. He was out.
All he had to think of was, how do I make sure I don't get behind the 6? That was all. That's the only thing he had to think of when he was shooting that shot, and he didn't think about it at all. That's clear.
Yeah.
Oh, get a hit. No, ball in hand.
Yeah.
All right, how do you play this? You just go 6 side, come out.
Well.
Or do you want to shoot the 6 in the corner to shape the 8?
That's easier. I'd probably play the 7 and try and draw back about a foot and leave myself a straight 6 in that corner.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the shot he's going to play for a moment. Yeah, he's playing the 6.
Yeah, 6
on
side.
the 7.
It's a little safer, a little harder to shape the 8 in the end.
7 to 8 he's giving himself more work.
He has a little angle. He's leaving himself a little angle here. He doesn't want to get straight in on the 7.
Oh, is he going to draw back here?
Long distance for a draw. Got to have a nice stroke for it. Might be going forward, but going forward since so he's just laying it all up. He was ready to take the tough shot. Left the tough shot for Jesse though. Got a little too timid there.
Well, I can't believe Jesse's coming back to the table with the win still available.
Yeah, it's a tough shot though. Diagonal on the rail all the way across the table. Shooting over 5 feet here off the rail diagonally is not going to be easy.
Yeah.
And it's
chance to redeem himself though.
Yeah. I favor him to make it, but how's he going to get? Well, the 7 goes no matter what because it's inside the jaws.
Yeah, and he's left the 8 in a nice handy position, hasn't he? So nothing too tricky. Oh well, He had a chance. Not an easy 8 by any means. Very, very tough off the rail.
That was definitely a tough shot.
Yeah, off the rail.
Yeah.
And playing slightly across the ball. How's his judgment of pace and line?
Used a lot of spin, or you play 2 rails. Oh, he went right at it.
He's gonna right at it.
I thought he was going to touch it and scratch.
Well, it's not simple. It's not a simple 8. It's called the corner.
Called the corner, not the
He's
side, huh?
calling the corner, yeah.
Seems like the side avoids the scratch easier than the corner does.
He's now thinking about the side. Yeah, he's changed his mind.
Yeah, the side takes away the scratch unless he comes all the way back down table and scratches in one of the corners.
Oh no, he's changed his mind. He wants the corner now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's jacking up a little.
And he's playing jacked up, so this is...
He's jacking up to avoid the scratch, right?
Yeah, which is he's making the shot. Everything's harder this way, but he just likes the angle better.
Yeah, the side's a bit of a blind pocket, this one. At least he can see the target.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
He's missed it.
Avoided the scratch.
Where's the gate going to finish?
Gonna leave Jesse. Jesse's should be good here.
It's slightly awkward.
It's slightly awkward, but...
Come on, Jesse.
Is he going to focus, or is he going to get down and fire away?
He should. What I'd like to see him do is walk around here and look at the line.
Look at it. That's what he's doing.
Look at the line. Get that point in your mind.
He's cueing low, a little bit outside. There
we go.
He drained it.
He did. Jesse.
Can't believe I left myself such a big angle and got behind the fucking ball.
So it's going to be Reno with the break here. Who's up? So rack 6 coming up in a few moments. It's going to be Reno BLAIR with the break. And his opponent's going to be Wayne Crow. 5-5-5 Fargo versus 5-7-6. Hey, Tommy Woodland, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for letting us know about the volume. So just have a... Okay. Oh, hang on. We've got that. Okay, zoom in a little and bring that down a little. There we go. So, what kind of break is Reno going to manage here? Gives him a nice solid hit. Anything going to go near a pocket? It doesn't look like it. Looks like a dry break. So Wayne coming to the table. Table at his mercy. Wayne. So he's got his choice here. I think he's going to take the stripes, I feel. Hi, Brian.
Sorry.
I was just saying there, I think he may go for the stripes here. But having said that, there's 2 clusters, isn't there? There's it looks like the
10.
The 12, is it?
It's the 10's what's stuck between the 1 and the 5.
Right, okay, that's the 10. I'm glad we figured that out. And then the 15 is touching the 8, looks like, in the stack. And that's awkward, although it may possibly.
The 15, I think, still goes in the bottom right.
The bottom right. So what does he do? I mean, he's looking at the 7 as an opener, maybe, if he wants to take the solids. But yeah, take the 12. He's gonna just caress the 11 over the pocket. That's beautiful.
Ooh, I think he's got a good angle to draw back and hit that 10, and he's got the 14 as a backup.
Yeah, what's he
Oh,
doing
what is he
here?
doing?
He's
Oh, he's
taking
going
the
to shoot the
9.
9 right now.
I mean,
I thought it's shooting the 11 and
you know what you could do?
draw him back.
You could play this with top and right and try and just cannon at the 5. And
Yeah.
the reason why that's good is he's got an emergency ball waiting over the middle pocket.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if he tried to do that. He definitely had a right hand spin on it, but kind of like lost the cue ball over to the left a little. So now getting that ball out, the 10 out, is no longer easy.
No, it's not, because everything's away from it now.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Kind of in no man's land here now.
He's got a real tough pattern here. And do you know what's worse? I think if he plays the 13, he may be going into the 11, which you don't want to do.
I think if when he plays this 13, I think he's gonna maybe hit that 4 ball.
Oh, you
Because
think?
he's got to hit it. He's got to hit it so thin.
No, he's not doing
He's
that.
banking.
Yeah.
Came up a little short. All things considered, he left the cue ball in a good spot.
Yeah, that's not bad where it is. So I think he can play a stun shot here, hold the cue ball hard against the 3. Oh, well, he just let the cue ball go there. A bit of a decel, but do you know that?
Yeah.
That didn't turn out
Was
too
it a
bad.
decel or a miscues?
Well, one of the two.
Yeah.
But what he did there, the 6 came back and blocked the cue ball, so he cannot hit the 10. Can't get the 10 out now.
And if the 15 goes, he probably doesn't want to move it, but I don't. Yeah, he can still see. He can see the 11.
I think he can see the 11. I think he
can too. It's just he's just getting real close to everything else. He's getting real close to the 13 if he does that.
Yeah, I think he's
things are a little bit unpredictable
he'll
here.
definitely hit the 13. I don't think he can avoid hitting the 13.
So he's hitting that. He wants to move.
Wow, he tried
so
it.
he tried to do the draw shot.
He did
on
it.
there.
He did it. He actually sprung it out.
Yeah.
That's out. He can now get the 13 in the side.
Does
and
it go past the 5 in the corner? And
no,
it goes on the side.
it goes in the right side, and you can play on it right now. There you go. That's nice. And do you know what?
And it's a good angle for the 15.
He can just roll onto the 8. He wants to catch the 8 half ball on the left.
He could stun too, and
Just leave himself the shape.
the 15 in the bottom right corner.
That's the thing. We don't know if it goes, do we?
No, I think it does.
We'll
but
find out by
yeah,
this shot.
Yeah.
He seems to be playing the cannon.
No, he tried to break it out.
Yeah, so that was obviously a breakout attempt.
Yeah,
He's in
so-
trouble here.
He's in a lot of trouble here. I think he's going to
Yeah.
want the pogo stick on this one.
What do you do here, Brian? You try and jump in the 15?
Well, he's jumping. Yeah, he grabbed the jump cue. Yeah, because you know what though, you could kick at it, but you don't want to. You send the 8, you're going to break up the 1-5 with the 8.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Or you'll early pocket that 8.
Do you know what? I would consider even rolling the 2 over to the 5-1 and just let him have ball in hand.
Oh, it was a nice hit though.
He managed to hit it. That was an amazing jump.
You don't eat, Jesse. You don't eat popcorn in bed, do you? You probably get like itchy sheets, huh? It was Wayne that put it in your shirt. You didn't hear crack? Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
Chocolate covered popcorn, huh?
So Jesse's a messy eater, and Brian's giving him some stick about it. There's popcorn all over the place. Yeah, Brian brought this bag of popcorn in. Yeah, and somebody just shovels it into the face.
Oh
like
yeah, Jesse
handful at a
just
time.
Cookie Monster is flying everywhere.
So he's looking real good here.
Yeah, Reno's he's looking okay right now. He's calling 7
Probably play for the 4 here.
and a drawback. Yeah, drawback for the 4.
He could take the 2 in the right side actually while he's on it.
I like shooting the 2 on the side, and the reason I like shooting the 2 on the side is because it's far enough away from the rail that I don't like when balls are there.
Yeah, no,
When balls are close.
Because you're perfect on it, you take it now.
Yeah, if the ball's within a half diamond of the rail, then you can play good angles on it and still work the cue ball good. But when it starts getting far away, see, he took that shot too. Oh, he missed it. But when the ball's far away from the rail, and then you're trying to get angles and then play off the rails, it becomes a lot tougher to do.
Yeah.
A lot tougher to control.
Can't believe Wayne's back to the table, can you?
No, yeah, it's surprised he missed that too.
Yeah. So he's just got to make this cut now.
And he got it.
made it. He made it.
All right, I'm up.
There we go. Good luck, Brian. Okay, so we go to 4. Well played. Okay, and who's you going to be playing, Brian? Tell me that.
I'm up and I am playing KC.
KC, okay, go get him. So we're... Meanwhile, Jesse's continuing to shovel popcorn into his face. Take it away. Take it away. Evil it is. It's not just popcorn. It's caramel coated popcorn. We seem to have lost the 8 ball. Oh yeah, sure. So Wayne rejoining me in the commentary box after stealing that frame. I thought you'd given him a chance to run out.
Well, I did, but he had to run 6 balls in order to get out. So
he slipped up, didn't he? Yeah, he managed to give you a chance, and you got in and made it count.
I figured if I didn't hit the 8 ball, which I only could do it by jumping, I would be giving him ball in hand anyway.
I have a question for you. I'm assuming that the 15 did not pass into that bottom.
It did. It
did.
did.
Because when you played the ball in the side pocket, it looked to me as though you were trying to break it out.
I was.
But if it went in the side pocket, why not just try and play shape for it?
I didn't have a shot to really get shape over there in order to shoot it.
Well, you played with forward. If you'd have stunned it, you could have come like this way.
Yeah, I kind of did stun it a little bit, and that's why it came down this way.
Right.
Just the angle of it
was hard for you to hold it.
I didn't think I could get the shape on it over there. Yeah.
You just wanted to open it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
because you seemed disappointed. The pace you played it as well. It was like you played to break it open.
I actually played it 2 ways. I wanted to break it, and if I didn't, I wanted to have a shot. If I left it up here by the side.
Right.
But I just hit it too hard. Yeah.
I mean, I suppose if you catch any of those balls, then that's going to hold you.
Then I would have. Yeah, it would have been okay.
So I've got a problem with the table. This doesn't normally happen here.
It's called the disappearing ball.
Yeah.
Still missing one?
They're still missing one, yeah.
Didn't come out on the... Is it down there?
Jesse, I'm going to go with the bathroom. I don't know if you want to jump in it. Up to you.
Come on over here, Jesse.
Yo, Wayne.
Hey. I don't think Jesse and I have ever commentated together. Or, I think it's always been me and Mike or me and Brian. So, yeah.
Oh, great.
We're going to tear you apart, Brian.
Yeah. I owe some. Brian and Wayne are thinking funny putting popcorn down my back. Sorry. I just got a pull stick in my back from...
Nice break.
Yeah.
Really nice
13,
break.
He's looking. He's got a little pop on the 1 and the 10. And 4 and the 9. So there's
He made a solid. Did he make more than one
13.
solid? I can't tell.
He dropped the 13.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he made one solid.
It's a big one in.
3, 4, 5, 6.
13 balls down.
Oh, he made the stripe also. Yeah. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Oh, he made a stripe, not a solid. I think that's what Jesse was telling me. I just wasn't listening.
It's typical. I get that all the time.
Now that's just from your wife, though.
I don't have a wife. That's why I.
You don't have a wife.
That's why I paid out twice.
You're already paying alimony twice, huh?
Both
Yeah.
of the exes are probably talking right now.
Yeah.
But I don't listen. That's all right.
Yeah.
My dog still loves me.
That's what matters.
He's looking pretty good to see how he can get that.
Yeah,
10 out.
his 9 ball is his problem. I think he's trying to hit that 11 ball and go into the 4 ball. Yeah, still didn't move it out of his way though. Jesse, you going to commentate or are you going to play on your
sorry,
phone?
I was texting my newest,
Your
maybe
newest
soon-to-be
ex?
My bad. I got the new single life the last 5 weeks. So
Is that right?
about
Oh,
that,
okay. Well, I could have made it. I thought I can tell her to come home anytime. So
Yeah.
you
No
know.
thanks. She's still there. I give her 6 months to. Yeah, I could have another special on that. Okay. Thanks, Wayne.
I could have been worse, but since we're on the mics here, I think I showed a little bit of restraint.
I was keeping it clean. I'm not sexing yet. I was
Yeah.
waiting. Give me 5 more minutes. Yeah. So is there a chance you can get over there and get that 10 out right now, huh? No.
No. All right, Brian. It's his table except for that 1 ball. Yeah, he just pointed at it. He's
But
smart.
if he sets up good from
That's not mine.
the 5 ball, the big one's mine right there. I think the other one's yours though.
No, I got it. Mine's a big one down there, and down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? He's solids.
It's nice to see Wayne with dreams. He's got jokes. We haven't seen each other in a couple of weeks, so trying to make up for lost time.
Yeah.
The only thing I liked was the 5 was maybe his chance to get the 1 ball out, and he took that away. So let's see how he can get over there.
He's going to play the 6 ball now. I think I would hold off. I'd shoot the 3 ball. I'd come back to it. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot. Still curious how we're going to get that 1 out here.
It's the 1 ball. That's his problem ball.
He might be able to come
He could
across
shoot-
now and get the
He
10.
could shoot the 4 ball now and come
try,
over.
maybe hit the 10 all the way.
Yeah, yeah. It's not easy to do, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Be a nice shot. Get the bump the 10 out and give him a clean view right here. Looking pretty
He's
good.
got 2 options. He could go hit the 4 ball and come straight across, or he can go 2 rails or 3 rails and break it out.
Wow. Really surprised.
Understanding.
Really surprised he didn't do that. I don't know if he
Yeah.
thought he was going to.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would have came across and tried to hit one of the 2 balls right there. But that's what this game has, so many different choices, and we're all different. So.
Well, his somewhat problem ball is the 10 ball.
He has a good chance right now if he can hit the 15 float up just a little bit, get the right angle. He has a good chance to get it right now.
I think he shoots the 15 ball right now and they just stop it or draw it back just a hair. I think he's trying to hit it. I don't think he needs to.
Stop and just float it around.
definitely wouldn't have drawn it back that much. I would have taken the 10 ball next, but now he's going to take the 10 ball, I believe. Much tougher shot now than
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know. Like I say, it's always much easier when you're sitting right here in this chair than over there.
Right, right.
I've made about 10 errors in 2 games, so.
Yet sitting here, I've ran out a lot of tables,
Yeah.
you know.
I did on the table behind me also.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea, because if he misses, he would have left the 1 open for Brian. So
He's playing a safety here.
not a bad choice.
No, it's not, but Brian can play a pretty good safety
Yeah, I'd do
himself.
the same thing right now, yeah.
Just leave it over there just past the 2 ball.
Get in there, get in there.
And I think, no, he probably has a shot, but he's no matter if he does or not, he's going to have a tough time getting shape on that 10 ball. He's playing
He's
a
calling
safe.
again, so. Little tougher to get safe on Brian.
Yeah,
Brian
he's-
definitely have a shot.
See, I would have just tried, if I was going to play a safety, just sit it right up next to that side pocket right there so you have an easier shot to break that up if you want to.
So Brian can do the same right now.
Yeah.
He also could take a swing at it and try to knock the 1.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would just shoot it softly, the 7 ball by the corner. Yeah, you can always bank that 1 ball if you have to. He's calling the 3 ball over there in the left corner.
I think he has a shot on the 7 ball to actually, if he's going to pocket the ball and have a chance to knock the 1 coming back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would just bump the 7 closer to the pocket. That
Oh,
was-
Jesus. I don't know what was going on
he
there.
got lucky right
Well, he
there.
blocked the 14 ball.
That was
Oh, he's got the angle for the shooting the 10 ball though.
sometimes pool, it's really nice to be lucky sometimes.
Yeah, but he was unlucky because it left this guy
Oh,
shot at
that's
the
true.
10 ball.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, that was probably the best angle he's had too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure why he didn't just bump the 7 up there in the corner.
Right.
He had perfect safety.
Yeah. It's easy to second guess. I thought he was just going to shoot the 3 ball and shoot it softly over there to the corner, but he was. Yeah.
It's going to cost him.
It is.
Yeah, I'm surprised. He's usually much more tactful on the safeties and stuff. I play him quite
Yeah.
often, so doesn't do that with me very often.
Yeah.
I was trying to go the 2 grass and I got the. I hit the 7. I was trying to go 2 rails and break the 1.
You want to keep commentating?
Oh well.
Yeah.
I was yeah, I hit that. I ended up hitting that 7. I called the 3 and I hit the
Right.
7 with it, but I was trying to go, 2 to 3 rails and come around and break the 1 out with the shot. So it was an aggressive shot.
Yeah.
Okay, what's our score right now? Did Mike
I think
didn't
it's
update
4 to
this.
3.
4 to 3 now. Dang it. And now we got Mike up, and Mike is playing.
Mike is playing KC.
No, that's who I just played.
Oh, I'm sorry, not
Mike's
KC,
playing
JR.
Phil O.
Yeah.
Phil O.
Oh, Phil O.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Not all up
Number
to
5.
this. Yeah, it was a bit aggressive.
Yeah, I thought you could have just babied the 7 or
Yeah,
shot the
played-
3 ball soft.
Played a safe or
Yeah.
something, yeah.
Unfortunately, he left him the perfect
Left him the angle.
line for his 10 ball, yeah.
I wonder why we're getting balls stuck now all of a sudden.
Is there a piece of chalk in there?
There must be.
My chalk's still sitting up on the table up there. So
Jesse might have.
He's got them all now.
Jesse might have got some popcorn in there or something.
Yeah.
You know, look at the floor around the bottom of Jesse's feet. He was like the Cookie Monster, man.
Yeah. Looks like my 3-year-old ate there or something.
he might have had some fly out of his mouth into the pocket and was clogging all the balls on the table.
We got to bring a bib for him next time. So yeah.
He needs one of those horse one of those horse muzzle food feeder things. He needs one of those.
I thought he was going to swing at me there.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. So I was.
Yeah. Well, I can't Right. Well, had I made the ball, I probably would have hit either the 1 or the 10. Yeah. Yeah, if I'd have hit the 3 and clean, the chances of me hitting the 10 or the 1 were really high. So, yeah.
It's beautiful.
No, dry break. There's a lot of dry breaks tonight.
Yeah. So I was telling Jesse, my youngest daughter, she had a very difficult time with the birth of her first child, and I won't go into how difficult it was. It was as bad as it could be, but she turned out to be okay. But my daughter was never going to have any more children. And she called me and my wife tonight and sent us a picture of she's pregnant.
Oh, wow.
Again, yeah.
Well, congratulations.
We're happy about that, yeah.
Yeah, that's good news. So
she's scared, though, because of how bad her first pregnancy was, you know. So.
How long ago was that, the first pregnancy?
Elodie is 4 years old now.
4 years old.
Yeah. And a beautiful little girl. The only complication she has now every organ in her body was a problem when she was born.
Right.
Because she wasn't breathing. They thought she was going to be a CP baby.
Yeah.
But she ended up not being. But the only problem that she has out of all that, everything is fine except for she lost hearing in her right ear. And that's still her only problem. So thank God. She's such a beautiful little girl, wonderful little girl. Just like my daughter.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, my wife was a preemie, so she was born at like 5 months or something.
Oh yeah.
She was like my father-in-law said that he could hold her. Yeah. Like she was only as long as like to like the middle of his forearm or something. She was like super.
So that's real small. Yeah.
Like when they were feeding her, like just put a little tube on her pinky and super preemie. Yeah.
My first kids were twins.
Yeah.
And Brianne, she was 2.5 pounds when she was born. But they're you wouldn't know it. They're perfect too.
Right.
You know. I think they aggravate the shit out of me, you know.
Right.
So
right.
I think they got that. They blame that on the birth.
Right.
Not really, but they're wonderful.
All right, so Mike's shooting solids here. 7 balls, big problem for him. 1 ball, he's got the short side. He's got the not the short side, but he's got a shot on the 1 here, an available shot on the 1. But the 7 ball is definitely a problem ball.
Yeah, and depending on the shape he gets on the 1, he could end up being able to break that out. That's what he's looking at right now. Yeah, you can go that way too. Correct.
Yeah, he wants to be down right on that like second diamond down from the.
Yep. From the end rail.
Yeah, from the end rail, second diamond down. It's a good angle.
He's looking at the 10 ball. He's scared that he's going to hit the 12 ball there. He must be real scared of it.
Yeah, he's going to cut the 6. But the 6.
Oh, that's right. He saw it. What am I talking about?
Yeah, he saw it. So
what was he looking at the 10 ball for?
I don't know what he was looking at specifically, but
Yeah, he can shoot the 4 ball and float right on down for the 1 ball, I think.
he can shoot the 4 and go right into the 13 or the 1, whichever he wants if he
or
wants.
just cozy it down there so he has a shot. Oh, he's
He
breaking
tried
that
to do the
7
breakout
ball
now.
Still a problem ball.
Yeah.
That was a nice try.
Well, he's got the 6, a little bit jacked up now.
Yeah, he can shoot the 6 or the 5. 6 is the easiest.
He's got to jack up anyway, so if he shoots the 6, he can go 6-5.
Yeah.
6-5-2. 7 still not solved.
He's going
to try to take care of the 7 now. Ooh, that was clean.
That's good.
Clean.
Yeah.
And look at the shape
Nice
on the
shot.
1. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice shot. I still like shooting the 6 before the 5.
Yeah, I think I'd rather shoot the 1 and then shoot the 5 and use the rail to come back off of to shoot the 6.
It's just if you go forward from the 6, you have stripes on both sides of you. So unless you're straight on the 6, you're going to hit the stripes.
Yeah. Well,
But if you have the 5, you know, you still have to shoot the 5. You still have to be pretty straight on the 5.
He's looking at the 6. If he doesn't at least get straight on it or a little bit past it from this angle.
Yeah, I want to be on the right side of the shot line. Because it's going to be a little extreme here.
He's definitely all right there.
He's still okay, though.
Yeah, he can shoot the 6
This
ball
is
and drop
almost,
back.
yeah, it's almost a repeat of the shape he had earlier, the situation he had earlier.
His problem is trying to get straight on that 5 ball. It needs to be pretty straight in order to get shape on the 2 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, not really difficult. I don't think he can get straight on this. You'd really be hitting this ball soft to try to hold for the 5 straight.
Yeah.
Tough.
Let's see the score sheet.
Okay.
Well,
it's about as good as you can get because to keep it straight was definitely not, really tough. So if he could,
a lot of left-hand English and run into the 14 ball, but
well, I don't think he can get all the way down to the 14, but I think a lot of left-hand English, he'll hit the underside of the 15 and maybe the cue ball will float down.
correct.
Yeah. So yeah, he's looking at that, using that low left-hand English, not to draw with it, but to get that.
That forward kick on
Yeah,
it.
that little forward roll where you can really open up an angle.
He needs to go extreme English on this, though.
Yeah. Did he just call? What did he pad up top?
No, I don't know why he touched up
I don't know why he touched up table. I don't know what he was talking about there.
Oh, see, I think he would have. Well, if he would have made it, he might have had a shot at the 2.
So what did he leave?
He left the 14 ball straight in. He left him the 11 ball in the corner, probably the 10 ball also.
Yeah, the 12 and the.
He's going to go for the 10 ball and try to break that 12. Well, maybe not. He's drawing back.
Yeah, the 12 and the 15.
I think he would want to break that, open that 12, 15, 14 up, or 15, 12. Is that what
Yes,
that is?
12,
12,
15. But the 15 can go, so. Okay. Oof, no shot. No good shot.
Well, it's a thin cut on the 2, or if he can see the 5.
I don't think he can see the 5. He's looking at it, though. Maybe he can see the 5. Yeah, I guess he can. It's always weird looking at the
I need a lighter.
angles.
I'm going to light your ass on fire. He's over here pulling the hairs out of my arm.
Oh, had a
Oh,
little
that's
bit
too
of
bad. He had
body movement on that shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Phil O. He's got a really skinny shaft there.
Yeah, it's almost like
that's
a
like under
snooker.
It's like, yeah, it looks like it's under 11. You ever play with skinny shafts? I can't do it on the 9-foot tables. Sometimes I like it, you know, because it's really precise on a 7-foot. But man, whenever you put a big stroke on a ball, the margin of error is too high.
Yeah.
I thought about it quite a bit actually. Thinking about yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Hooked Mike.
Looks like he's hooked.
Hooked on both balls. Wow, the perfect safe.
He might have a shot at the 2.
So regarding skinny shafts, yeah, because if you think about the center point of the shaft and with whatever diameter shaft you're used to using, and if you're hitting, let's say, 2 tips outside English, but if you're referencing the center of your shaft, well, with a skinnier shaft, you are hitting further outside the ball.
That's true.
You know, so you have to like learn how to use less English to use the same English, if that makes sense.
I understand what you're saying. Seems like Mike could at least mass A to hit that 2 ball.
Oh, he thinks
doesn't really have a shot.
From the camera. It doesn't look like it'll work at all, but maybe it will.
No, he might be able to hit the 5. He's not going to be able to make it.
Well, if he hits it, I don't think it'll go.
No, it's not going to go.
Yeah.
It'd have to have a whole lot of left-hand English on it, and I don't see that happening since he's going to try and hit the rail there before he hits.
You do have a better chance of hitting the 2-1 rail and kicking it in.
Right.
The bottom.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, that's an easier shot.
Yeah. That's what he's looking at right now. That's not going to do it there. He needs to hit the rail and use a bunch of left-hand English and throw it into it. And that's a good method to use right there.
You got to be on the other side of the cue, though. So you can't bend over and look that way because you get all kinds of parallax issues and stuff. You know, you have to. So doing that kind of stuff, in my opinion, you have to keep using that same vision center as when you shoot. And so when you start leaning over with your head dipped over in a weird way and stuff, you just have all types of parallax issues, and you're not seeing it straight. Of course, I say that and he's probably going to kick this in. Just barely.
He made the.
He just barely missed it.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was close.
He's got the right angle to make that, and well, the 2 balls in his way.
Yeah, 2's in play a little bit here. So
if he hits draw on it, though, he could draw it back. But he's hitting top, so
he's hitting top. He's expecting to
run into the
rub the
ball.
2. See, he was trying to avoid the 2, and he hit it full. I think he hit it full because he was trying to avoid the 2.
Yeah.
All right, where's the 8 going? The upper right or the side?
No, upper right.
Upper right, okay.
Should be able to come off that 5, the end rail there, and come back down here pretty easily.
With the
understand why he's hitting low.
Yeah,
English.
low cue ball here, like a drag shot, or that's
this could end up.
He's going to be okay. He's going to be jacked up. No, he's okay. He's a little close to the rail, but and straight.
He has no shot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was shooting the 8 right now. I thought he was going from the 5 to the 8. I missed that the 2 was still on the table. That's why I was asking if the side or the corner on the 8.
Yeah, that's one. Okay, I got you. I thought, oh, okay, he's going to have the 5 down there and the 2 in this bottom right corner
Right.
and the 8 back down there. But he hit it a little bit too hard, and I'm not sure about the bottom English on it. But
And the 14, you can't play safe by putting the cue ball on this end rail, on the bottom end rail.
I think you come off the side rail there and try to hit the bottom side of the 2 ball and leave the cue ball. It can hit the 2 and still leave it in the way. You just let the cue ball come off this end rail.
Yeah.
Just be soft with it.
You're saying like rub the top side of the 2 and then try to put the cue ball behind the 2?
Off the side rail, back into the 2. The 2 ball comes this way. The cue ball goes to the end rail here.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying.
You could do it the other way too.
Just kick at the 2 basically.
You could hit the 2 ball, let it come off the side rail with right-hand English and try to put it right back behind the 2.
Yeah, if he tries to kick it,
He's going to try and kick that in there.
Should one pocket speed this shot, because if you you want it to hang if you miss.
Block the pocket if he doesn't make it. Yeah, he didn't do either one of them.
Yeah.
This could hurt.
This one, I don't think he's going to get another chance here, unless Phil gets funny on the 8. But he's definitely got the 14 and 9, no problem.
Well, might be a problem. No, he's got it.
No. Made it interesting, but yeah.
Yeah.
They're both going in the same corner now.
Yeah, he can make this and then shoot the 8 in the side.
Boy, from the screen here, it looks like he's hitting it super full, but
he hit it awful hard. Now he's left himself a difficult
50-yard line. He's going to cut it into the side. Could scratch in the corner. It's possible. Depends on how he hits it.
Yeah, it's possible. He made it.
Yep, nice shot. So we're tied up 2 rounds, 4-4. And it's 2 apiece each time. So
I thought you could have came off the end rail, hit the 2 ball, and left the cue ball on this rail here.
What about the 2 rolls? He plays the shot.
Jesse's playing Reno.
He got lucky on that.
Kiss his ball and finish the ball.
Yeah. Reno's break. You're up. Your break against Reno. Test. Okay. So we got 2-2. Two rounds, 2-2. Yeah, well, it's all part of it. I've done it. I've done it a few times.
I've not played break tonight, to be honest.
Yeah.
So far, maybe a couple of hours.
You seem to be a little bit, let me turn this off. All right. Jesse with the break. Everybody's breaking dry tonight. Don't know why that is, but I'm pretty sure. Has anybody made a ball on the break tonight? You did? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I think with the exception of Mike, I think for the most part, I think it's fair to say that 90% of the breaks tonight have been dry. Haven't really seen any scratched breaks, but dry breaks for sure. Five ball, can't see it from here. I don't know if the 5 ball goes past the 9. The 1, and same with the 1. I don't know if the 1 goes past the 14. I just can't see from these angles. I say no to both based on what I see, but I don't know. So that being said, that makes stripes a little more attractive on that end of the table. And on this end of the table, the 10's blocking the, is the 10 blocking what, the 8 or the 4? 10's blocking the 4. All right. So you got Reno shooting the 4. It's good. Nice and clean swish. So he's got the 1 and the 5 to deal with, I believe. Maybe they go. I think the 5 has a better chance of going than the 1 does. Shooting the 7. Reno's got a bit of a snooker stance, it looks like. Must have a snooker background, maybe. I've messed around with the snooker stance here and there. Okay. Jesse gets the table back after the dry break. He's going to have to clear the 14 near the 1. He's got to clear that 14 before he takes a swing at the 12 ball. So I think right now he's either going to shoot the 9 or the, I'm sorry, the 15 is up in the corner by the 1. He's going to either shoot the 9 or the 14 on the side. He's looking at the 14 on the side. 14 on the side lends itself to the 11 down on the bottom left corner, which is not a bad way to go. It's a little bit of a tougher shot than the 9, of course, but it's not a bad way to go. I guess that he miscued, but I guess the 12 passes. No, the 12 doesn't pass, and I didn't see a combo called. Was that a combo? Was that going to be a combo? Oh. Okay. Yeah, he was shooting the 15. He was going to put the 15 in. All right. Now we're going to find out about that 5 ball. It looks like it goes. I think he wanted to get down a little more. I think he was hoping to play the 3, but he's got the 6 all day long. He's favored. He's looking good here right now. Let's see. Yep, 6, 2. Stay on the left side of the shot line for the 3 in the corner, so you can just draw down for the 8 in the bottom left corner. 6, 2, 3, 8. Out. Next match. Let's see. Let's see Reno do it. Oh, just hit it a little bit of an overcut. It's wide open for Jesse. He needs to just stay relaxed. Just stay relaxed. Bob Ross, just be Bob Ross on the felt, right? Remember Bob Ross? Just a happy little tree. He just needs to have happy thoughts shooting the rest of this through. Just stay relaxed. Everything's open. Yeah, everything's open. Everything's open. Table. Yeah. Definitely. I think I would be looking at the 15 right now to get a better angle on the 9. But you can do the 9, pull back, and then shoot the 15. But you definitely recommend shooting the 15 to get down. You want to, yeah, just because you don't have to go back up table. The 13 is the problem ball here. I didn't see that earlier. Okay, but he can short side the 13 right now. Short side the 13 and then stop shot the 13, 14 in the side, 8 in the 8 in the bottom left corner. Makes this ball with, if he makes this ball with good shape, we're back to happy thoughts. There you go. Just gentle stroke now. Just a little bit of a stop shot. Let me draw back 2-3 inches. That's beautiful there. He's a little bit on the wrong side of the shot line, but he can just draw back now and shoot in the bottom right corner. Yeah. Yep. Oh, what is he doing? Well, hopefully he makes this, and we'll get a lead. Yep. Okay. Different strokes for different folks, but got the win.
Yes.
Nice job, Jesse. Who am I playing? I'm playing Reno just played. Oh, no, you're playing. You're playing KC. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're playing KC, and it's your break. Tommy, I don't know when you checked in. Are you still there? If you are, how you doing? That was a while ago. Okay, yeah.
In the beginning, I asked them if they would give us a sound check.
Yeah. It's so small, the chat area. I always forget to look to see if anybody's jumping on there. Sorry. Yep, there you go.
Thank you very much. Just had a little bit of fresh air after my last game, and I squandered a couple of winning opportunities.
So the score is 5-4.
To us or them?
Us.
Okay.
Jesse got the win.
Nice one, Jesse. Thanks for bailing me out after my. I'm 0-2 at the moment. Me 0-2. I'm 0-2. I got to finish on 2-2. That's my goal for the night.
I don't like that 0-2.
Yeah. I don't like 0-3. I don't.
Yeah. I like getting that first win.
Otherwise,
always,
you start sweating, right?
I always seem to have a better night if I.
Well, almost by definition, you got to get the first one.
Yeah, if I'm 1-0, I just always seem like I play better the rest of the night. But of course, I did lose my second round.
So another dry break.
Yeah, another dry break. It's been.
What I want to do,
it's tonight's theme.
Yeah, I want to see if we can adopt this new break.
Okay.
The Scott break.
Tommy's still here, so.
Hey, Tommy. Nice. Good to see you. Watch your back there, Van. Yeah, you'll have to jump up.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
KC shooting the 12 ball.
Nice stroke there.
So you got any tips, Mike? I got next rack. I got the break, so I wrote dry my first break.
We went over the break last week, you and I.
Yeah,
I
I wasn't hitting that one though. You were hitting it really well. I wasn't.
Right. I'd say it's worth practicing because if you can get the top and right spin on it and you go into the stack twice, it seems to give a nice good split.
Yeah, I was hitting it when we were doing it. I was hitting it too hard.
I think we need to have a little team practice session on that one. Maybe even after the match finishes tonight, we could just all break the ball a couple of times. It's not going to do us any harm. But I actually copied that from Scott. You know, he plays for players.
Yeah.
He's like a 600-something follow. I can't remember his surname, but he did that, and he actually did a break and run the final match game of the match. And I saw it, and I thought, I've never seen that break before. You know, I've seen straight in the head ball. I've seen the second ball, but this one, to hit the head ball at an angle and then come off the rail and back in.
I have not seen it where you actually cross over the head ball. So I, you know, of course, see it where you hit it. You know, like let's say you're hitting on the right side of the rack, and you hit the right side of the rack, and then you'll hit the long rail and let the cue ball come back into the stack.
Yeah, you need a lot of top and right spin as well.
Yeah, but everything stays on on one side of the table so far as the cue ball goes. But that break that you're doing, you're actually crossing over the head ball.
Yeah.
And
well, I'm going to continue to explore
it's
it.
working for you.
Yeah, and hopefully, I mean, Jesse did it. He broke and got a couple of balls in.
Playing it safe.
Unfortunately, he missed his first ball after the break, but he did a great break and he had a great opportunity.
So the one ball that the one ball was the one ball that was might have been a problem ball, but that's a ball that Wayne can shoot at now.
Yeah, just roll this up the table. He should be able to get forward for the 3. Or is he going below center? Yeah, he's drawing back.
So
kind of a decel.
Yeah, it's a decel for sure.
But he got away with it, I think. I don't know if he can he see it? He's pointing at the 6, so he must be able to see it.
Kind of a weird pokey type shot there. It was like he was trying to poke a skunk with a stick or something and wanted to get out of the way real quick. Yeah. Yeah, he's going 3 in the side here, I would imagine.
Yeah, I think he is.
No, 5. Is he coming back around the 11, or is he going to go forward with inside towards the 2? Forward inside towards the 2. Nope, back around the 11.
Has he got the 7 here now?
Yeah, he's got the 7.
Oh, he's looking at the 2. Cross corner.
Oh, I guess he doesn't like the 7?
It's very acute. No, he's playing safe.
Yeah. Okay.
He's overhit it. He's left it. He's sold it out.
Yeah.
And he seemed to play that a little bit quick.
Yeah, Casey's gonna run this out.
Yeah, I mean, Wayne had a great chance there, you know.
He's gonna just take the easy 14, then the 11 in the upper left, and then he's gonna play the 15 in the side. 10 in the opposite side.
Yeah. Have you ever shaken Casey's hand?
Are we going to talk about his manly hands?
Well, I mean, I thought I've got decent sized hands, but I shook his hand and it felt like a shovel. I mean, it's enormous.
It's working man. You know, just look at those forearms. Working man's hands.
I tell you.
Does something where he's, you know, something like I don't want to take a what, you know, I'm just guessing, you know, but something along the lines of a mechanic or like even like a block layer. Block layers always have, you know, because you're always squeezing and.
Okay, so you think it's his occupation that's giving him those enormous hands?
Oh yeah. It's not. That's something where it's an occupation where you just are always exercising your like you're always picking up something heavy, or you're always squeezing something, you know, to hold it.
I'm gonna have to ask him now.
Framer, maybe even a framer, just framing with the heavy nail guns and hammers and everything.
You piqued my interest. It could just be a genetic thing, of course.
You think he's a dentist?
I think he's a brain surgeon. Or he could be a pianist. That's it. How about that?
A pianist, yep. So where does the term piano come from?
Piano, it's Italian, isn't it, for quiet?
For what?
Quiet.
Quiet.
Piano forte is the full name of the piano, and it means quiet, strong, or quiet, loud. And pianissimo is very quiet.
I didn't know that. I thought that piano was because you have 88 keys and you have 27 phalanges in your fingers. And if you divide the 88 keys by your 27 phalanges that are in your fingers, 1, 2, you know,
I get you, yeah.
Then that's pi. That's 3.14.
And what's that got to do with?
Well, that's a piano.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it comes from the Italian.
Okay, well you might, you might have something there. Normally I get everybody with that one because
right.
they don't come up to me with the Italian, facts. So you kind of got me on that one.
Yeah.
You kind of stole my thunder.
Yeah,
on
the
that.
pianoforte.
But the math does
Pianoforte.
work. Yeah, but
Pianissimo.
yeah. The math does work on that though. With
Yeah.
the phalanges and the keys.
We actually have a piano in our new cabin up in Idlewild, and we've inherited it along with a grandfather clock and a couple of other bits of furniture.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might take a few lessons because the piano's right there.
Yeah, my oldest boy Mason, he plays piano really well. He plays
Rather than get rid of it, it kind of looks nice in the room, and I think it'd be nice just to tinkle those ivories, even if I can only play something real simple.
Yeah. Yeah, Mason plays guitar and piano, and all my boys they all play music to some degree.
This looks a bit tight.
Yeah, I think it goes though. I think
He's going to have to cheat the bucket. He has to cheat the bucket, I think. And he did so.
He's good to go.
He's done a wonderful run out here, hasn't he? This
Yes,
is a bit like the Wayne Crow of old.
Yeah, he's been shooting a lot better the last few weeks. Oh.
No, he's good.
That
He's
was a little
good.
close though. Nice job. Okay,
Yeah.
it's my break.
Okay,
so
away you
take
go.
care of the stats here.
Just mute the thing, and I'll
Yep.
do the rest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it's Brian against Philip. Yeah, Brian against Phil here, and it's 6-4 now. So it's Brian with the break. What can he manage here? Looks like he may be going for the second ball break here. Second row. Just try and catch that ball. Is it the 12 just below the head ball? Oh no, he hit the head ball, but he scratched. Yeah, the head ball flew straight in the right center, and his cue ball flew right in the left corner. So a scratch break gives Phil the option to take anything he wants. Yeah.
I tried my way, but I got to practice.
Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like Phil's taking the stripes here. Yeah, it's called the 14. And that was the one that was, I suppose, trickiest of all to get on because of the two solids. Now, Wayne is joining me here in the box, in the booth.
What happened here?
Oh, you just got to flip that one around.
I'm trying to turn it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back on.
That was a good win there, Wayne gave us.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you did real good there.
Luckily, he left me another shot after I was.
No, but the way you ran him out was nice.
Yeah, thanks.
It really was. Very smooth. Once you got control of the cue ball, you were there. And
yeah.
It was nice to watch. So now he's got to call the 11, I think, here.
Yeah, looks like he's taking the 11 down in the corner.
Yeah. Okay, he's just missed his pot.
Get off that 7.
Yeah, that's tied up one of the balls there. You know, I might play a shot here, not even go for the 3. Just play the 4. Try and
in
break
order
these.
to break that 7
Yeah,
out.
just break it out and just bring the cue ball back
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. It's kind of a.
Because really, you don't want to start running, I think, until you've done something to develop things.
Yeah.
You keep Phil quiet a bit and just nudge a few of your balls out.
Yeah, if the 4 wasn't as difficult as it is, I would probably do that too. But
yeah, he's jacking
yeah,
up here.
yeah, he's going to try and draw it back, and not sure where he's trying to go to, but
yeah, I didn't see a lot of benefit there. I mean,
No,
he could have rolled it in and had a similar position.
yeah, he would have been better off just rolling it forward and taking one of those long shots on the 2 or the 5.
Yeah, he'd have at least had a shot there. So here now, it's not quite so easy to play the 7 out with impunity.
His 4 ball must go past the 6 down in the corner.
Yeah, it's tight. I think that's his only attacking option, really.
Yeah, yeah, he doesn't have much of a shot. I mean, that's makeable.
Yeah, he just wants to watch his cue ball. Oh, okay.
Oh, did he call it on the side?
I don't think he did. No.
No, he didn't.
So right now, this game, I think we're going to see him play the 13 now. It's going to revolve around that 7 and the 11.
He's going to shoot the 15 ball.
Oh, is he? I thought he was, yeah, he's taking a 15. I thought he was going for the 13.
Now I believe he'll be shooting the 13.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll pass that too. I don't
The
think
12 ball, you mean?
the
I think he's
13
shooting
in the top.
13 in that corner.
Oh, right, up in the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he can do that without hitting the 8 first.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like you can. There's a lot of ball there.
He doesn't like
He's
it.
playing safe.
He could just play a stop shot and just try and
Right.
glue the cue ball
Stop
to
it
the 8.
right next to the 8, yeah.
Yeah, so he can avoid, just hold it so he can't see the 6.
That's a little easier, a little harder than.
I think he tried to do that, to be honest. Now Brian's got the perfect chance here. He can play this 6, and he can nudge the 7 out.
Yeah, he might even be able to shoot the 7 and the 11 down into the 5, make the 5 ball.
I think he'd just open him up right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, he will.
The only thing is, it's gone a bit awkward. He's got to take the 2.
Yeah, yeah. 2 ball come up.
He's got to come
7.
around. He
Yeah.
can't finish short.
Right.
He's got to play it at a decent pace. So
Yeah.
he gets past the 13.
About a medium stroke, maybe a little bit more with top.
Yeah, he's got the right-hand edge of the cue ball, so he doesn't have to jack up if he plays with right English.
Right. Well, he's shooting middle English on it.
Yeah, he's got a bit of right
Bottom.
on there. He's got right on there.
Does he? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Come on round.
I think he
No, he's short.
did. He's short of it.
Yeah, he's short. Yeah, look at that.
He must have moved the 11 ball with his hand. Yeah.
Okay, I think he can still get the 5, though.
Yeah, he can
from
very
there.
easily.
You
Yeah.
can see he can still get the... Is it the 5 or the 1?
It's 5.
The 5, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure he can get through to the 7.
I'm not sure he can get to the 5, but it looks like he can.
No, he can. You look at this angle here. You see that?
Yeah.
I think he can. He's
Yeah,
playing
looks
this
like
with a
it.
lot of left.
Yeah.
And try and
He
swing
needs
round
to
off the
get a lot
shoulder
of
left.
left so he doesn't scratch cross
Yeah.
corner. I like that.
Yeah, that was always on,
You
wasn't
need
it?
to use a lot more left. Yeah.
Yeah. Or he could have actually played it with right, you know. He could have played
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, he could have.
And the right would have taken the scratch out of the equation, and it would have come across here and shaped for the
Yeah.
7. So I was making the pot a lot harder, but the shape would have been a lot easier.
Right.
So Phil has a chance to steal
Ah,
another one. He stole
he's
the last
got-
one off me
Yeah.
in the same way.
He's got a pretty easy 12 on the side, 11 in the corner, and then stop the cue ball
and
and
just
shoot
have
the
a
8 on the
yeah,
side.
have a straight 8.
Yeah, that's
So,
good.
yeah,
That's good.
he's,
Just stop it.
Looking good.
Sounds like I'm off. Yeah, he missed that. Well, it's just Brian's game now. That was a big miss.
Well, only if you can get the 8. Brian's got to get the
Oh,
8.
he's going to get the 8. Yeah.
Who's my opponent now?
You're playing JR.
We got Jesse's out there. You know what? And, yeah, I was going to say. I used to get that's just out of, you know. I don't get that. It's like 2 weeks, 3 years. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not fair for me to say that anymore. There was a time when it really felt true, though.
You were rather fortunate there. I said you were rather fortunate there. All right, we just need 2 more.
Yeah, I got incredibly lucky there.
Yeah.
Okay, did he update score? Yeah, he updated the
He did,
score
yeah.
up here. And you got
Yeah.
it there on the book?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I think I earned myself some caramel corn
caramel
there,
corn,
you know,
yeah.
when you're winning prizes, you normally have, you know, caramel corn and,
Yeah.
you know, hot, you know, maybe they got some cotton candy up there. We'll go see.
Yeah, okay. You must think you're at a fair or something. Cotton candy. Let's go, Mike.
I kind of knew that scratch was on. I don't know why I still shot it, because I was like, you know, there's a
That's
good,
what I was
you know,
telling
so it's
him.
like
You
the
need to use a
perfect
lot
angle for a
of
scratch.
left-hand English to keep from scratching, or use right-hand bottom.
Yeah, but I was on the rail.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Oh, okay.
it was all high ball.
Yeah.
I still hit it with English. I mean, I wasn't on the rail, but I couldn't dig into the ball.
Made a solid.
Made the 5 ball. Looks like the 5 ball's in the tray.
No, the 5
Nope.
ball is up on the table.
So it must be the 1 ball then.
It is the 1 ball.
Bad lighting down there.
Yeah. Well, I still think the solids are the better ones to take, I think.
Yeah,
Can't tell if that 3 ball goes. If it does, then I think it's.
I think the 3 goes. Yeah, the 3 definitely goes, but the and the 5 in the side is a good ball to get the 6 out with.
Well, if he can shoot the 3 ball and just bring the cue ball down and shoot the 7 ball next. If it goes past the 2, which looks like
well, I
it
think-
might.
Yeah, it does. The 7 will go too. Really close to the 7 though with the cue ball when he shoots that shot. But yeah, that's probably the best way to deal with the 7.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Guess he didn't like that. Maybe the 7
think-
doesn't go past the 2.
I don't know if he was trying to maybe touch the 11 to push the 7 out when he did that.
Oh,
You know?
okay, yeah.
Stunning over and try to hit the top side of the 11, push the 7 down towards the corner more. Still have the shot on the 2. I think that might have been what he was
Well,
hoping for.
curious as to what he's going to do here because the 5 ball doesn't go anywhere, the 6 ball doesn't go anywhere.
Well, the 5 ball goes on the side. And
yeah, but he's not going to get down there to
No,
that.
not right now,
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
but
He's
the-
going to have to shoot the 2 ball and draw it back into the 11, maybe. Because the 4 ball doesn't go down and the 5 ball doesn't go down.
And he can't quite, can he cheat the pocket enough here to draw back into the 11 again to try to open up
It
the
looks
7?
like he has the angle that he can, but maybe it's hard to tell from here. That's the only shot that I see that he has to do is that. Unless he can draw it back between the 10 and the 11 with some bottom right bottom left, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It looks like, it's hard to tell from here. It looks like if he draws back, he's just going to go straight back into the 10.
You could set up to
Looks like the angle's
long rail bank
wrong
the 4
side of
ball,
the ball
but
here. He's going forward though.
yeah.
He's gonna try to move the 4. Oh no,
Oh, that's good.
He got
He
above
stunned
the
it
4.
above it,
Okay,
yeah.
very nice.
Yeah.
Thought he was gonna stun
Now
into it
shoot
as
the
well.
4 ball and draw it back for the 5, and hopefully you'll leave
Yes.
yourself angled that you can break your 6 up.
Yeah, even if you draw back and hit the 9, I think that gives you the right angle.
Maybe.
Well, no,
you
it's
need
a
to be
little
a little
high.
short.
That's a little high, yeah, a little
right
shorter
about
than
where he's
that,
at right
yeah.
there. Yeah.
It's weird. Yeah, I look at it. I'm looking at the table when I say that, and then I look at the screen and I go, oh no, that won't work.
Right. Oh. That's a.
Well, the
That's-
back cut's
yeah,
definitely
if-
going to hit the
if-
13.
Yeah, if he can cut that in there, it's not easy.
Yeah. You got to hit the bottom side of the 13, though. Don't hit it full.
Oh, I'll get out of his
See,
way.
small. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. All right, that worked out.
Now he just needs to get there for the 7 ball.
Yep.
Yep, he sees it. And then he'll have to figure out the 8 ball. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Does he-
could come down here and maybe bank the 7 ball back
And
here.
the 8 doesn't go on the side either, does it? The
I don't know. It's hard to tell from here. I don't think it does go by the 15. Does the 8 ball go past the 15 there, Jesse? No. Yeah. He's looking at trying to get down here for the 7 ball.
Yeah, what would you do? Would you try to shape the short side of the 7, or would you just try to bump the 7 and get those things to move around?
No, I would try to shape it.
Try to shape
yeah,
it, huh?
Yeah. Because even if you do
Super.
bump the 11 ball, you odds of
Yeah, it's
leaving
just
it for yourself.
the precision has
he's
just
going to
gotta
bump
be
it.
so
But he didn't
good.
hit it hard enough.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't hit it hard enough. He's going to have to kick the 7 ball now.
Yeah, this was tough too because to hit the 7 in, you got to hit it full, which means the cue ball is going to be stuck.
Right.
You're not going to get. You can't hit it with an angle where the cue ball comes back out.
Yeah, I think that was a smart play right there. Except for I would have probably given it a little more room. Try to get it over here.
Oh. J. Roach shooting the 12 ball.
Okay, he can hit the 7.
He can hit it.
I don't see it going anywhere,
I
though.
don't see it going anywhere either. He can't. I don't think he can see enough of its edge to thin it in the left bottom corner.
The only thing I could possibly see is maybe coming off the end rail, skim the 11 ball. Maybe it'll squeeze past the 12 down in that corner. But that's kind of praying, I think, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't really see anything.
No, and if the 14 wasn't there, I'd play it safe, just rolling up onto the 8 ball. But
Yeah, he might want to try
the
to break that
14.
out because I don't think that.
he's just.
Yeah. That's a good spot to leave it. It's middle of the table.
Yeah, he left the 9 and the 14 in the side, 9 in the corner, 14 in the side. I think I'd prefer the 9 right now.
Yeah.
Because well, I don't know, because the 10 and the 11, they are kind of crossed up unless you're going to play them short side.
Yeah.
So you can move the 10 right now. You can open those up.
He's shooting the 9 ball. Looks like he's going to shoot soft.
Yeah, kind of. Most of his shots he's hitting pretty soft.
He hits the. It looks like he hits the ball sometimes with his body instead of his arm.
So the 7 goes, and the cue ball will naturally move the 8, and the 8 isn't really at risk of us, you know, going in early.
No, no.
Actually, he might not.
He might not be able to hit it. Yeah,
he
I
might
don't
not
think
be
so.
able to hit
Yeah.
it. You can. Got to hit it a little bit, you know, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of inside to stiffen, you know, so you can hit it a little thinner. And
Yeah, if he could
stiffen
hit
the
it,
shot.
come off the rail and go into the 8 maybe, but he's gonna have. The ball's awful close down there. He can't really hit a lot of bottom, but makes it harder to make the shot if he does do that.
It definitely makes it harder, but you gotta. I think you gotta move the 8. So
Yeah, I think I would just try to make the 7. And if you
hit it
do
too
happen
hard
to
though, you're
move
gonna
it-
get stuck behind the. You're gonna get hidden behind the 14.
Right.
Well, as long as that 15 stays on the 8, you know, and leave that burden for Jay to.
Brian, you're
shoot
all
it.
right.
Yeah,
You're all right.
Okay. Okay. So I guess goal number 1 is to not move the 8 and 15. I think that's the
Yeah.
first goal because it's really hard to hit the 7 right now, you know, because you can hit the 7, but like, you know, you can't really play anything offensive. So I think you got to, you know, if you're to prioritize the things that can happen as me, I would just say, like, I just want to make sure I don't hit that 8, 15.
Yeah, I would probably just hit a masse around that 9 and try to hit the 7. I don't see him hitting the.
Got to go 2 rails.
I don't see him hitting the 7 ball there. Yeah, he's got to go 2 rails to hit it. Yeah, there you go.
I think the playing the left long rail, I think you got to hit it between the side pocket and the first diamond below it. Well, he's not going that way. He's going the other way. No, he's just looking.
Yeah, he's still looking at his angle to hit the 7 ball coming off that side rail over there. It looks like it's difficult because of that 12 ball.
Yeah. So hard.
That was close.
Yeah. But there's hitting it that hard. I don't know unless he was trying to bend the cue ball off the rail.
Yeah, that's probably all he had.
Yeah.
It looks like that 12 ball was in his way to really hit it normal.
Yeah, if he was trying to bend the cue ball, I definitely would have went the 2 rail route on the left side versus trying to bend the cue ball and get a good hit. But it was tough either way.
Yeah, it was really tough.
But the 8-15 is still tied up, so that favors Mike.
Yeah.
Till he's got to shoot it. No. Okay, a little flat on the 13. I think I would draw back to play the 10 on
I
the
would
side.
too, yeah. He's probably going to run into the 12 ball. He's hitting middle English on it.
Try to
now.
go around it or something, but it.
Oh, he's just hitting it soft.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that
I
works
think he was
too.
trying to set himself up to shoot the 12 on the side, but
Or the 10 on the side.
yeah, it's a little bit tougher.
Yeah, the 10's tougher for the side.
But he's going to shoot the 10 because he can see that Mike's probably not going to have a shot at the 7 if he doesn't make it.
A bit of an overcut.
Yeah, I think Mike's going to be able to hit the 7.
He can hit it, but he can't cut it to the right. He can't see enough of it to cut it in the bottom right. Calling the bank. I don't even know if he can see enough to call the bank.
Yeah, I didn't
guess he
think
can.
so
Yeah,
either.
I think he can. I think he can actually hit it square. I think he can hit it full. So
If he can hit the full ball, then he's going to be able to bank it.
Yeah. He's thinking about, well, what happens if I bank it? Then what? So what you don't want to do is you don't want to go for the bank and the breakout in the same shot, because once the bank's already hard enough, and if you try to do that and the breakout and you break it out and not make your shot, it's
well, if he has this shot, if he can just bank the 7 in and then get the cue ball to come up past the 10 ball there, he can shoot the 8 in that bottom right corner there. But I don't know if he has the angle for that or not.
You're thinking like banking and come around the 10?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to get in. Oh, thought it was going to go off the kiss. Not exactly sitting ducks right now.
No.
Tough opening shot for Jay.
Looks like he might have made it.
Drained it, yeah. That's clean as a whistle. 10 ball. Come on, shoot the 10.
He should shoot the 10, but he's probably going to shoot the 11. It's easier shot.
It's easier shot, but it's harder to shape anything.
It is, yeah. Shoot the 10 ball with a little bit of bottom English. It'll come right back out for the 11 ball. Or he could shoot a little.
I would just shoot a center ball on the 10 and
have it break it open.
Break it open.
Yeah, but he probably doesn't know that shot.
Yeah. Just going with what he's comfortable with.
Yep.
Was it an intentional safe or a miss?
No, it was a miss.
Okay.
Instead of trying to make something, I would just hit the left side of the 7 ball, leave it sitting over by that corner, but bring it up along the long rail a little bit. No, that's a good spot for the 7.
It's a good spot for the 7. This is a great angle, too, for a breakout here to just move the 8. It's got just enough angle here to just hit a stun shot and let it float over and break those up. Yep. Still got an angle to still break them up. Somebody's going to have to break them up.
Yeah, he's not going to break it up on this shot.
He's going to roll it, float it.
Yeah, he's going to float it down here, and he's going to have top English on it. So
he's going to float it and probably hook himself?
Yeah, probably. Oh, he's trying to hit middle English on it, or bottom a little bit.
Okay.
I bet you it rolls forward before it gets here.
Looks like he's going to hit the first diamond, at least from where I'm sitting.
Oh, he hit it harder. Oh, broke it out. Oh,
broke
he got
him up,
to leave on that
broke
7
him up
ball.
and hooked Mike.
Jeez. That's aggravating.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
It does. It does.
Happens to all of us. And we do it too to
Yeah,
others.
yeah.
So,
It's called getting the roll.
yeah. Sucks if you're in some sort of race and that happens and you're hill.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. He's doing a masse,
Yeah, he's just trying to
trying to hit
not-
that spot that he was pointing at.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to give up ball in hand here. So if
Right.
he can make it, great. But just
Main thing is to hit it. Yeah, hit
just
the
try to
7
get
ball.
just try to get a clean hit. I think he's far enough away to not scratch in the corner.
Oh, he's gonna,
Oh, he
gonna
almost.
leave him a good shot.
I was gonna say, Yep. Soft little floaty in.
Yeah.
Gonna end up having a bit of a back cut though on the 10, unless you play a more aggressive shot.
Yeah, he's trying to stop it. Yeah, it's gonna roll forward.
All right. Can he avoid the
Well,
8 here? I
if
mean,
he
the
don't-
8 is avoidable, but can he?
Yeah, I have a feeling though, he's gonna
Probably
be lined up straight on the 7 ball if he doesn't make this.
Well, he's gonna definitely push the 8 down to probably around the first diamond by the right pocket on the end rail
Yeah.
if he makes the shot.
He made it.
He made it. Hold it together here.
He made it.
He made it.
Wow.
Yeah, nice shot. Nice shot. Mike's having a rough night.
He is.
It was an unfortunate, the safe was that got him.
All right, Jesse, you're up, bud.
Who's
You're playing KC. So how is it that you changed the score?
so Mike got, I threw the idea out to Mike,
Down
and
there.
but he went ahead and bought it because I have one of these at home, but I've never even used it yet. I've had it for about 6 months and I've never even used it. It's called a Stream Deck, and so all you do is you're able to program the buttons, on the software.
Yeah.
You're able to program the buttons, put icons in them and everything else. So he's programmed. So these are the 4 players here on our team.
Okay.
So I just like right now we have Jesse on, so I can turn Jesse off. So if you look at the screen, I
Yeah.
can turn Jesse off and then put you on next, see?
Oh, okay.
And so
okay.
I'll put Jesse back on, and then for the racks, you see how 7 is highlighted?
Yep.
A little bit lighter than the rest, so we can just turn 7 off and then go to 8.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But right now the score is 7 to 5.
5. Yeah.
And we have Jesse playing KC.
Less said about that game, the better.
Yeah, that was the safe that he got off the miss was
Just down to
yeah.
that, but I mean, all the way through, what I should have probably done, and I didn't, because he's not a strong player.
No.
He should have just played the 8 ball out.
Exactly. That's what I was telling him. Yeah.
Because why am I? He's not going to run out.
Yeah. That's what I said. He's not
Yeah.
going to make 7 balls.
Yeah, the first chance I got, even if I'm giving him ball in hand, I should have played the 8 ball
Yeah.
out and the 7 out. So when he makes a miss,
So is the goal to win this rack, or is the goal to play, pool, no, what I'm saying is, yeah, I understand, but what I'm saying is if you're playing any other player, you wouldn't be breaking out the 8. So
Right.
I can understand, but
myself, I should have got the 8 ball out.
Yep.
And then if he makes
Okay.
a mistake, I don't just have a chance at a bang. I have a chance to get those 2
Right.
balls in. So when I played the 7 to the middle of the table, I should have been a fin edge, 2 slats, 2 rails, got the 8.
Brought the 8 out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
why
that can work up to the point to where you you know, to where your assumption of you know, when your strategy, that's a hope strategy is the way I look at it. So
I think if you look at the skill level of your player, there's odds of him running 7 balls, I think, are very, very slim.
I understand that, and,
so.
and that's always going to be in your favor, but to just assume that, well, they're just not going to get out, and then, you know, but if you turn the table over and break out the balls, well, now you've effectively implemented a hope strategy. I don't know. I understand for a single rack. I understand the point you guys are making, but I just don't know that I agree with it fully. Ralph Souquet, you know, Ralph Souquet, pro player.
Yep.
So he was practicing one time with some, you know, amateur, you know, whatever, 500 Fargo or something. Yeah. And when he didn't have a shot, Ralph Souquet would play lock-up safes and everything.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, man, like, you know you're going to beat me, you know. And he just told the guy, he says, hey, I have to play as if I'm playing, you know, a world champ every time I play.
Right.
And that's just how he disciplines his game.
Yeah, but Ralph Souquet is not going to be playing a player that.
No, but it's the same. If Ralph Souquet is like a high 700 and he's playing a 500 or something, it's the same ratio. You know, so he's just not given an inch.
Oh yeah, 500. What's his Fargo? Do you
Ralph
know?
Souquet?
Yeah, no, the guy that was just shooting.
Jay.
It's got to be 350 or something.
375.
Yeah. The odds of him running a table out. So it's not like he's shooting like.
No, I understand. I understand that, and
I was just saying before that, you know, if Mike would have just broke that 8-ball out, he could have gone 2 rails off of at least one of the times he shot at the 8-ball to break it out and open it up. You know, it increases his odds of winning the game.
Yeah, statistically, it all makes perfect sense what you guys are saying. Like, statistically, yes, the numbers say that he's, you know, not going to get out. You know, we're not really doing Casey justice here with his nice clean out that he's shooting here. He's on a break and run, right?
Yeah. No. Yes, he is. Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Jesse shooting.
No, I don't think he did.
Oh, dang. You know what Mike needs on this thing? I'm going to tell him. We need to get a little break and run flash.
Yeah.
You know, that comes up. I'll
Yeah.
let him know because I know he can make one. Okay, these guys are creeping back up. Now it's 7-6. And you're up now, and it's their break. And so you're playing Reno then, right? No, you're playing Phil O.
I'm playing Phil O.
Okay.
Did you shoot?
You didn't shoot, did you? It was a break and run, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, we were over here rambling, but yeah. Yeah, well, you know, break and run, it sucks to be on the tail end of a break and run, but you didn't do anything wrong. So, huh? Yeah. Yeah, hey, while he's in the middle of his break and run, we can do some squigglies in the screen and then show him missing some shots and then him going back and finishing the break and run. Like him just like airball and stuff. We'll get some B-roll of you airballing, not touching any balls. Idea. A 6 second break and run flash.
Right, yeah, that's a good thing.
Bam, break and run.
Yeah, so when they do that, you just hit the break and
Yeah,
run.
you just hit the break and run and
that's
get all kinds of confetti or whatever.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Oh, watch my part of my French.
Family show, this. So I'm not doing very well, Brian. I'm 0 for 3.
Oh, are you really? Yeah, I was 0 for last week. Jesse and I were both 0 for last week.
0 for 3. And there's me trying my hardest to increase my Fargo score. Playing Lewis and Salotto and sweating blood to get 1 point I got 1 point added on my Fargo.
You know how many games I've lost because I'm thinking about my Fargo when I'm shooting?
Do you know, honestly,
I
well, it's not while
it's
I'm shooting, but if it's in your mind,
yeah,
it's the wrong thing to be thinking about.
It is the wrong thing to be thinking about.
You got to think about the process, not about these markers and you know.
You can't focus on the result while you're shooting. You got to focus on the process.
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
Totally
and
agree.
I think I've allowed those thoughts to enter my mind against Philip and Jay.
Yeah.
But fair play to them both. You know, they both finished all the balls, and I couldn't take my chances.
That's why, like, strong players, they always have that advantage of, like when I played Phil. You know, Phil had the 8-ball, and then all of a sudden he got nervy shooting that simple 8-ball shot, right?
Yeah, he didn't get nervy against me. He just potted it.
No, I understand, but he got nervy shooting it, you know, so I had a bit of an advantage because, you know,
yeah, sure.
I'm sure it's in his mind like, oh, I have the chance to beat him, you know. And then, you know, so he's thinking about the result before he's done playing.
Exactly.
And I do it all the time, too, and it's, you know, that's the one, it's something that's got to work yourself out of.
Yeah, but I think whatever you say, whatever you do, whatever you think, 8-ball, playing single racks, you know, in this league, you're going to lose to anybody.
Yes.
You will.
Yeah, anything
You may beat anybody, and you may lose to anybody.
Anything
I mean, in the long run, hopefully, you know, the statistics will even themselves out.
Somebody.
But what I would say, playing a single rack of 8-ball is a real leveler in terms of skill level.
Yeah.
And if you were to play, obviously, like a race to 3, a race to 5, you know, all of a sudden the odds start really favoring the better player. But
and you can pick up, you know, you can get your, you can pick up your rhythm back if you play with a little bit of rhythm.
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
You can, you know, okay, now I got a better feel of the table. All of those things.
Yeah.
So it's a totally different type of pressure playing single race 8-ball, single game 8-ball.
Yeah, that's the one thing I say about this league. I know it's great and everything else, but the way the game is, it's real high pressure.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think there's another way they could organize it, though, to have as many teams and players other than the way they do it.
BCA 8-ball plays way differently than APA 8-ball, and I'm not talking about rules.
But how do they do it?
I'm talking about the way the pressure feels, the way and it's not because of your opponents per se. It's because it's like I only get one chance. I only get one chance to beat this guy in this match. You know, or girl.
Yeah, let's.
Is Phil Tiki in the 12 off the 11? Oh, I think maybe he was trying to do that.
So yeah, I noticed there's a lot of sound leakage still from these mics.
Letting the music come through.
Background music's going to give me a copyright strike, I think, once again.
Well, these are dynamic, right? Or are these condenser mics?
Yeah, they are, but I think
condenser or dynamic. Do you know?
Now you're asking me. I'm not sure.
Because if they were dynamic, they would pick up less noise outside, right in front of the mic.
Right.
If they're condenser, they're picking up everything in the room.
Yeah, I suppose in an ideal world you'd be in a booth, wouldn't you? And there'd be a door and some walls and stuff between you and the outside noises. Oh, is the remote control around somewhere?
Your remote.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
I was just. It looks like the tripod just got a little nudge on it. I'm just gonna put it back in the center if I can. Yeah.
So I think we were up 7-4. We've given up the last 2. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it may have been 7.
We've been up the last 3.
Have we? Oh dear.
Yeah. They're definitely. They've already won this round. Hopefully they don't get all 4. Let's see what Wayne's got.
What's happening with the scores here, Brian?
What? We were waiting for Wayne to finish his round.
No, I mean that one.
That's Wayne's playing right now.
No, this is for round 3. There's an empty space.
That's Wayne's playing right now.
But why is there a W in there?
Oh, shoot. What is going on with the score?
See you now.
Hey, good shooting tonight. Nice break and run.
Yeah, because that's his break and run, right? There.
Yeah, Casey had the break and run.
So with the previous round.
So the previous round, So Jay Roach. Who did Jay Roach play?
Was it me? Yeah. I lost here.
Okay, so
that's a win, isn't it? Is that the same match?
That was no. Yeah, I wrote loss here.
Well, where's the win?
Yeah, I'll have to go check with these guys.
Something went
Well,
astray here.
Jay won. Jay played me, and he won his last game.
Jay played you, and he won.
Yeah. And so this game here should have been me against Jay. Is that right?
Yes, because that would have been the third. So G4 and 4. Yep. So
Yeah.
that was that one.
Okay, so you can now
And so
put
then-
that. You can put that in
So
as.
we just forgot to put it there. So then Jesse just lost to.
Yeah.
In case he actually had a break and run.
Right. And then put them totals in as well.
But what? Oh yeah.
Round 3.
Yeah.
It was 3-1. Okay. So it's 7-6 right now.
Yep.
Now at least JR's gone. I've got Blair last, haven't I? Blair RENO I'll be playing in my final game. Meanwhile, Phil at the table, making his way through these strike balls. Wayne's only got 2 solids left. 3's a little bit tied up there with the 12.
What's up? Yeah, it's 7-6 right now. Yep. You guys, you're done already? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't even hit we're just starting our 4th round. What do you need?
I was just going to mute it while you were chatting with Bill.
I'm sorry. You can see the 11, huh?
I believe so. Just switch over there, man. Oopsie daisy.
Right behind you, Mike.
Oops.
Steep cut on the 15. Got that good though. Opened his balls up. He's got a good shot. Got a good angle. 8's out in the middle of the table. A lot of things looking right here except him hooking himself behind the 8.
Yeah, that's not a good shot, is it?
No.
Yeah.
Didn't need the inside. If he didn't have the inside on that shot, he probably, if anything, he would have hit the 8.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Unfortunate. Oops. I suppose, if he were able to play all the shots, he wouldn't be a 3-6-6.
No, yeah, we're all here. We're all here to improve our game.
Exactly. So it's a big kick he's got to play here. Let's see how his judgment is. This angle. Crucial shot. He's missed it. He's given Wayne ball in hand, so I think that will be gratefully received.
Putting Wayne, get out here, put us on the hill.
Yeah, how does he do it, Brian? What's the best way?
Oh, let's see here. Yeah, like this.
Yeah, just follow forward. Don't leave yourself straight. That's all. Yeah.
No, don't leave yourself straight. Just keep a high angle. Just make sure you clear that. Is that the 14? Just clear the 14.
Yeah.
Whether it's 14 or 11, I can't tell from where I'm sitting. Yeah, just like that.
That's nice. And now, which side of the 8 do you try and get on? Left English or right on the cue ball?
I use left English here. Yeah. He's perfect.
Absolutely
Yeah.
plumb. Plumb.
Wayne got all 4 tonight.
Yeah, he did last week as well, I think.
Yeah, he did last week also.
Yeah. Well played, Wayne. Well played.
Nice job, Wayne.
Who's up next?
I'm up, and it is Roach Jay's break.
Okay. So here we go. So here we are. It's on the hill now at 8-6. Brian gets to bring it home. It would be nice if we could do that. That's 4-0 tonight, Wayne. Well played.
Thanks.
Yeah, real good. You did 4-0 last week as well.
I did.
Yeah, so good. Good to have you back.
Yeah, good to be back.
Yeah. Yeah, that put us on the hill, that one. That was good. This is, oh, hang on, I didn't yet. Brian versus Jay. 8-6, yeah, 8-6. And he's come up dry. So, looks like a safety there for Brian. Looks like the 9 here. Yeah, so he's off and running with the striped balls. Okay, so Wayne's rejoining me here in the comms box. Congratulations,
In the
Wayne,
booth.
on that 4th win of yours. So you had
thank you.
4
Thank you.
games, 4 wins. Very nice.
Yeah.
That's contributed to putting us on the hill now on this rack. So Brian has the opportunity to bring home the match win.
That's right.
Meanwhile,
That'll give us 9. Just
Yep.
need one more, guys. Only got 2 games to do it in.
yeah, I think you've got to make Brian a favorite here. I know it's only one single game of 8 ball, but
Right.
I think hopefully he'll learn the lesson from my game when I lost against him. I think I was a bit too cautious
Yeah.
and didn't really give myself an opportunity to finish the game off. I left the balls a little bit tied up. Should have developed them sooner.
Well, he made it. No,
No.
he didn't make it.
Lots of body English on that.
Yeah. Yeah, he hits the ball sometimes with his body instead of this.
What Brian's got to be
Stroke.
very careful of here, very careful indeed, is that I thought he was going to take the 7. But he didn't knock a combination 3 onto the 8.
And broke the 2 out.
Broke the 2 out
shot.
nicely. I think that 1 will pass into the left center.
Yeah, I think he's going to shoot the 2 ball in the
I
corner.
reckon he's going for the 2 up there in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, because he can follow it up and then shoot the 1 in this corner down here on the
I
bottom
think,
right.
yeah, I think you're right. Just follow
Oh,
forward.
he's going
he's
to
coming below
drop back.
center.
Yeah, drop back and shoot the 1 on the side. Oh, no, he went forward.
Interesting that, isn't it? How he addressed
It
that.
is. It is. I see Luis doing that. It's like he's shooting at bottom, but then
And
it
then last
goes,
minute-
it follows. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the heck? You know?
Must have just changed his tip position.
Yeah, that's
right?
what it is. Whenever he's stroking it, he comes up.
Yeah. So easy opener here.
Yeah.
Jesse, stop distracting him. Let him concentrate on the game. This is for the match. Okay. You're talking about all sorts of stuff. Stop talking to him. Stop talking. You've been warned. He needs his focus. It's gone a bit hard.
Yeah.
Played for the 3 there.
That's all right.
That 2's very deep in the
It
jaws.
is deep, yeah.
You've got to be so careful with that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to judge the cue ball from this. Wow, he did well to go rail first on that. That was a risk.
Yeah.
Well,
now, does he shoot the 6 or
he's
does he
off
shoot the 3 ball right
He's
now?
off angle on the 6. He's not guaranteed to have a line to get to the 3. So he's hoping for a better line than he's got here.
He can shoot in bottom right, so he's going to go.
He's going to try and come 3 rails.
3
round.
rails, yeah.
1, 2, but he's not going to make it.
He's got the 3 ball.
Is he going to make it? Oh, he's done good.
Yeah.
He's done great. Look at that shot there. So now, a little stun draw.
Yep, exactly.
Just nudge the 8 and the 10. Just nudge him. Okay, you hit the 8 full.
That's
That's
all
a
right.
bit.
Pick up that rack. Get that out of your way.
Yeah. I'd
Have
take
him
it.
come over, yeah, because otherwise it's.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got to avoid the 10 ball with the cue ball here.
I'm afraid that rack is going to. Oh, yes.
Oh, there you go.
There's our win.
This is the win, everyone. This 8 ball will give us a 9. And there it is.
Right.
There you go.
No pressure on you, Mike.
No, I'm glad about that.
Nice out, Brian.
Nice out, Brian. Well played.
I like that 3 rail shape you got there. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a killer shot. That was a killer.
A little worried shooting the 3 because I knew the 8 was going to move. And I was like, well,
Right.
I thought you might be able to hit the 10 and the 8 if you could have caught them both, just a little, but you don't want to hit them hard.
Right, right.
I tried not to hit hard there, but I was like, I know I'm going to hit them.
Yeah.
And I was like, I hope that 8 doesn't do something stupid.
All right, Mikey, finish this off for us, bud.
I'll try my best. If I get a shot, that is. Good game, good game.
All right. It's Mike Holt against Reno BLAIR. Is that BLAIR? It is BLAIR.
Reno's
Reno,
kicking
yeah.
it with a 555 Fargo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plays with a bit of a snooker stance. I don't know if
He
you saw
does,
that earlier.
yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, very squared up. I've messed around with that a little bit. Sometimes I actually kind of like it, but like on the big tables, it just, you know, there's too many awkward positions, and then when you can't do it, you just, like, I don't know, it's a difficult way to play, I think, but.
Yeah, he's got a tough shot for opening up here.
He's looking at the offsuit combo for the 15 on the side.
I don't think it goes.
No, it doesn't want to. It wants to come down.
It's gonna hit the corner there on it, I think.
It actually even looks like it.
I mean, unless there's some space there between the 2 and the 15 that I don't see.
Yeah.
He's got a tough opening shot here. Kind of like me, man. That first shot of mine, the 5 ball in the side pocket, I really wanted the solids bad, and I had to take a. I had a 10 ball
He
that
played
was.
an 11 in the side, or he was playing playing a safe.
He's just playing a safe.
You don't see that too often, but you have seen
No,
it. You know,
yeah.
it does happen where you make a ball on the break and you still got to play safe.
Yeah.
You know. So it's open table.
Let's see, where's that pin at?
It's got to be up there somewhere or in the book, either on or in the book. Might be on the floor. I don't know. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. All right, everybody handing out the cash now. Okay, Mike is still open table. Mike's shooting. Oh, went for that 3 ball. What's funny over there, guys?
Oh, he's trying to stick something down the back of my shirt like I did to him with that popcorn.
Okay, did we find the pen or no?
No.
Slip a condom in your back pocket. So
A condom? Yeah. Yeah, my wife will find that, and yeah. I'll be that damn Jessie. She'll be like, yeah, right.
Playing pool, huh?
Yeah. I don't see it anywhere. The pen.
The pen that we were using. It's on the floor, Mike says. All right.
Okay, so
update the score there.
Let's do a win for Brian here.
You getting it? Or
Yeah. So you were playing 6.
yeah, I was playing JR, so JR got the loss. So JR won 1.
You won 1
in there, and then I got
0 there.
I got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you already got 3 of them. Okay.
And then this guy here has got 3, KC.
Well, it appears Reno is stripes because there's 4 stripes down in the bay.
Yeah.
For the tray. This is looking
He's
really
stuck
good.
on the rail, though.
Yeah, but this is still looking
It does
good
look
for him.
good.
He's got
yeah.
a good angle on the 11.
Yeah. This isn't off the break, though, because Mike shot.
No,
He didn't
yeah,
have a
Mike
shot. Yeah.
missed the 3
Yeah.
ball. Mike had he played a safe, and then Mike shot at the 3 and missed it.
Well, he doesn't have an easy
yeah,
shot
kind
here.
of got a weird angle here.
Yeah.
Probably needed to shoot that a little more assertive to get
Exactly.
a little stun on the cue ball. Yeah.
As it stands, he's going to go off the opposite way the 8 ball is,
Yeah.
so you have to shoot it really soft.
And you really can't
He's
get
still
in
gonna,
you really can't get in between the 6 and the 3 to go around. Yeah, just playing soft like you said. Oh, got us. Oh, it
Did he
walked.
get there?
That was not, so it was online. It,
Yeah.
it still didn't have enough gas.
To get there, yeah.
But it did walk off
Yeah.
line.
Which is good for Mike because that 5 ball will go there now.
Yeah.
So.
So can't say he got robbed or cheated there in full
No,
because he
'cause
didn't.
it wouldn't have went.
Yeah, it
if
wouldn't
he-
have went anyway, but he would have been blocking the pocket.
It did roll off a little bit.
It did
there.
roll off, yeah. Yeah, as long as Mike can get this 4 ball. He's probably gonna look at the 2 first, but he's got a good angle on the 4, so it might be the right time to shoot the 4.
Might be, yeah.
Because if you don't get a good angle on the 4 later,
Right. And that's a real good angle if he can make it
Yeah.
right there because
Yeah,
he
'cause
can totally control the cue ball.
yeah, you can just draw back. He can draw back to put
Yeah.
the cue ball right back where it is right now.
Yeah, if
And then
he
he's
wants
got
to.
he's got his choice of the 2 or the 6 or the 3 at that point.
Looks like he's got a little angle. He could hit top English on it, come off this end rail back up too.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to take the 5 ball is just a little bit risky as close as that 13 ball is to the pocket.
Yeah, I wouldn't shoot the 5 right now.
Neither.
I would be
I'd shoot
looking
the
at
2 ball or the 4 ball.
Yeah, I would just plan on. I would try to shoot the 5 up table or in the right side.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try to go past his strike.
Because right now he could get shape on that 5 shooting 4 ball, but unless it's straighter than I think it is. No. Where's he going?
He's
Uh-oh.
just coming up high. He's still got a shot on the 3.
Yeah, he's got a good safety, too.
He might.
He can shoot the 2 ball on the side, too.
Yeah, I would. Hopefully he doesn't just call safe. Hopefully he just plays the 2-way, right?
Right. Shoot the 2 ball on the side and just try to get shape on the 6.
He could really come forward quite a bit, get close to the 8, and if he can get the 5 for the bottom right.
Yeah.
And if not, if he doesn't like it, he can shoot the 6.
Oh,
but he's
that's okay. He's hooked.
That's why you took that shot.
Right.
It's a tough. I mean, he can figure out a kick to hit this, but Mike's balls are just out in the open. So a strategic kick to try to get safe is tough unless he can get all the way under the 13.
He's got a tough hit here though.
It is.
He could jump. He could jump it if he's got a jump stick. It's not a hard jump.
No, it's not a hard jump, and he's a tall guy too, so he can definitely reach that.
Right, on these bar boxes,
I think he's
He's going to try and screw him up. No, I think he's going to try and freeze it up on the 3 ball.
That is not bad. I mean,
he can do something right now. He can shoot that.
Yeah,
3
Mike
ball.
can shoot the 2 with the ball in hand.
Yeah, I think he should take the 5 ball right now and then shoot the 2 ball. Shoot the 5 ball in that corner.
Yeah.
And then shoot the 2 ball on the side. You see it?
Yep.
Because he's going to end up with that 5 ball being a tester for him.
Yeah, I like what you're saying. I like the 5 in the corner, then the 2 on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like what you're saying. I definitely like that. Because the 5 ball is like,
it'll go, but it's testy.
Yeah. Even though the 2 and the 3 are there, the 5 ball is the problem ball for Mikey. Or was.
He's a little off tonight.
Yeah, he's not quite feeling it. I think Reno's going to make this.
He's going to drain it, and go 2 rails back over here to the 8.
I think he's the type where he's not gonna. Yep.
Oh, he overhit it.
Yeah, he overhit it. 2.5, 2 3/4.
Yeah.
Rails. Is there such thing as 3/4 of a rail?
I think there is. Yeah.
I know you know what I meant. But
2 3/4 rails.
What I said didn't make sense, but it's like you know what I meant.
I understood. Yeah.
It's like you ever see those things where, as long as like a sentence, but where all the words are misspelled, every single word, but as long as the first letter and the last letter are the right letters, you can still read what the message says.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, there's about a 2% chance of making this. He's calling it down in the end rail.
Did he call the
far corner? Yeah.
Upper left corner?
Yeah, upper left.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing sewed up.
Nothing sewn up.
I would
5 in the
probably
bottom
take
right
the 5.
to start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would do the same thing. The 5 and then the 2. Then decide if you want to shoot the 3 before the 6 or the 6 before the 3. Depends on your angle.
Yeah, and if you don't like the 2, you can always shoot the 3.
Right. Yeah, I see it. The 2, stop at 3, stop at 6, or drop back a little bit if you want to. And then the 6 ball to set up on the 8.
So the reason I like the 2 right now is because if you go forward still and you miss, you leave the bank and the 6 is blocking the bank.
Yeah.
But he didn't miss, so he's good.
No, he's good. Okay, he's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Looks like the
Just kind of cinch it, you know.
Yeah,
cinch
yeah.
It, it'll
take it
drift
down
over
the
to
corner.
it'll drift to the rail.
Yep.
Ooh, a little steep on it. That wasn't the
Yeah,
cinch.
why?
Yeah, I needed the cinch.
Yeah, why do you have to hit it so hard?
It looked like a cinch from the
He
booth.
could go in the side or the corner.
Mike had a little smirk on his face, like he just knows, like, oh, this was one of those nights. But I think he's going to make this.
I think he is too.
As long as he keeps his stroke calm, you
Yeah.
know, because sometimes he gets a little antsy on shots like this.
Yeah.
So just keep the stroke calm, and it should be good. Is he baking?
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, he hung it.
Oh, shit, Mike. Yeah, he's conceded.
All right, and
Wow, 4
that
Ls.
is it. So we won 9-7. Yep, 9-7. And that's it. Everybody, thank you for watching. I guess that means you, Tommy. Thank you for watching. Glad we got one viewer. Have a good night. We'll see you guys next week. It wasn't recording. It was just streaming. You had a premonition? Okay, yeah, I'll get this.
Hey, it was a pleasure playing you. Thank you. It was a pleasure playing you.
Nice playing. Nice playing.
Before you guys just used to smoke me off.
Okay, so we have.
Not bad for an 8K4.
Yeah, no, not bad at all.